Are we live? Hello, hello. Hopefully we're live. And hopefully the audio is in sync because while trying to put this all together, apparently I needed to delay my voice a lot. So my voice is probably going to be delayed for about 1 to 2 seconds. Whole seconds. So, hopefully we can, that won't cause any issues. I love these before I start bits of the stream where I just say a bunch of nonsense. My voice is a little parched today. Or sorry, not parched, a little tiny bit gravelly. Not sure how that's gonna work out, but we'll see. As usual, early in the morning. Well, if you're here early, well, hell, hi. Hopefully, you're doing well. And we're here playing some Fire Emblem Engage. Which, is not Arknights, but thought I'd at least give it a try. But yeah. I don't know what else to say, we're here. I guess we do have an option to, alright, so I set the language to Japanese because, I'll be honest, in my opinion, story's not the best. It's okay, don't get me wrong, but, it's there. Hi, Sharky. Hi, Dan. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. You too, DCND. Let's go, IS6 exclusive content. This is the IS content you asked for. So much so that I have to play it on my Nintendo Switch. I don't have a Switch 2 yet. Maybe someday, but not now. Wait, what language do we want to play on, since y'all are here? Because I don't know. I'm alright with Japanese, but who knows? But other than that, actually, I get to see how delayed chat is with my Switch. Because you got the delayed voice from me, when you got the delayed voice from the Switch, and then you got the delayed audio from me, which is even more delayed than the Switch audio. So I'm curious to know how delayed chat is today. I mean, we'll find out. Anyways, we'll start a new game here. Alright, big decision though. We gotta pick a name. Throw your suggestions for names here, because I don't know what to name the protagonist. I was gonna do some stupid, some very, very dumb toothpaste pun. But I feel like we could be a little more original than that. I mean, I'm not just gonna chuck in a random word from random word generating. Yeah, I'm starting the game. Well, hopefully, if I could figure out what to name our main character. Because I could just go... Sharky would be a sure. We could go Sharky. There we go. This is us. And date of birth. There we go. Alright, so we are, as the stream suggests, we are doing an Ironman. Meaning, any mistakes we make from here on out is gonna be, set in stone. It's gonna be permanent. And I'm gonna suffer a lot of consequences. And also, we are playing on maddening difficulty. And classic, meaning any units I lose are gone for good. You get to see a very sad death animation. And you'll probably see quite a few of those, given how awful I am at these things. Growth types are go random, and we'll go unconnected. Here we go. Enjoy cutscene. Let me know how the audio is, by the way, because I still don't know after testing it for the last hour. So hopefully it isn't too bad. But for the first time in the Fire Emblem franchise, when this game released 2 years ago, the graphics are actually somewhat decent. I actually really like the graphics of Engage. It feels snappy, it feels satisfying. But yeah, I have a sip of my tea while this plays. Audio's pretty good. Is it well balanced? That's sort of what I want to know. can you hear me but also hear the game? Because again, this took a bit of time to set up. Actually, it took me a full week to get my capture card going. And you know what? The problem was, the issue was just the fact that I downloaded the wrong piece of software to run the capture card. Because my Elgato is so freaking old. My capture card is so old. It's something over like 5 years old at this point. And it's so old to the point where Elgato calls it legacy content or legacy devices. It's old. But it works. Oh, here we go. This is gonna really test my conversation skills with you all. Here we go. Here's the tutorial. Actually, one thing I will say about Engage is that you got a lot of goofy outfits. And I'll be honest, the outfits get a lot of hate, but I kinda like it. Just because of how silly some of them can get. Hi, most engaging Fire Emblem Engage, wink wink, streamer. Why, thank you. Both game and Sharky sounds clean to me. Alright, that's good. That is good. And I gotta change my settings already. Comment animations on. We'll keep these healing stuff off. Engage animations. I'll keep that off. Actually, you guys see it for the first time. For those that don't know what this game is about, I'll keep that on. Game speed fast. Regular cursor. Alright, this should be fine. Alright, so welcome to a turn-based tactics game, chat. I actually know nothing about this game. The only information I know about this game is from a fanfic that I randomly came across. And I have no idea if those information are canon or not. You know, there's a lot of Fire Emblem stuff that's not canon, is canon. Will you turn into an ancient dragon? Well, we'll find out. Wait, alright. I wonder if we can die in the tutorial. I wonder if that's possible. Okay. But very straightforward. No, build up of the story. All I know about Fire Emblem is dragons. I mean, there are dragons. It's a staple in the franchise. Oh, it's telling us to... It's gotta make me go through all the menus, but... Here's some snappy animations. Yeah, very satisfying. Animations actually feel good. Yeah, very simple. Just, you know, go back and forth, our turn, then enemy turn. That should be fairly easy to understand. Now it's going to teach us to use our Fire Emblem Engage. Alright, so the big gimmick with this... I wouldn't even call it a gimmick. I really like the mechanics here. But you gotta turn on the ring. You know, every time I see Marth, all I can think of is, hey, it's that guy from Super Smash Brothers. Because I'll be honest, I'm fairly sure the Fire Emblem protagonists are known more from the Smash Brothers franchise than the actual source material. He said the word! He said the word! Actual god damage, hashtag strongly, hashtag godly. 12 damage, this is so engaging, like, oh my, engage! Well, you wanna see damage? You wanna see damage? Here's damage. Is that the power of friendship? You know, it might as well be. It might as well be. yes, tutorialing. We like tutorials. So hopefully y'all are understandable what's happening. Again, very simple, turn-based, go back and forth. Use ring, big damage. That's what we learn, right? That's what tutorials are for. Oh, that simple, Marth. World is saved. If only all Fire Emblem games were this easy. Just hit one button and win. Anyways, did that blue hair come inside her? I think she comes with blue hair by default. If you mean the light blue, it is from the ring. Well, yeah, we know, Marth. Yeah, 12 emblems. By the way, I'm going to be making fun of the plot a lot, just to warn you. Alright. Tutorial done. Wait, oh, also chat, let me know when you want me to go a little faster in the story. Up to you. You know, English subtitles are on there. But I'm not sure how... I mean, I'm quite a fast reader. But I know some of y'all aren't. Actually, the nice thing about these cutscenes is I can take the chance to just have some tea. Wake myself up a bit. The menu, that menu gave me distant memories of Fire Emblem Heroes. Wow, how engaging! How engaging. You know what? I've never played Fire Emblem Heroes. I know it's the gacha game of the Fire Emblem franchise, but... Reading? Never heard about that. We all know Ian doesn't read, right? Are gonna get some exposition? Oh, I forgot how long the exposition is. Actually, I did spend some time preparing for this Ironman run. So I do have a general strategy of roughly... I mean, we're gonna mess around heavily. Otherwise, this wouldn't be a Sharky scuffed staple. But I do have a general strategy for actually making it through the run. And then the rest of it we can just mess around. Hi Vander, you look like my dead great-grandfather. Oh no. So yeah, we've got some guardians, we've got some, I already forgot what they call themselves. They're just watching us sleep until we wait. You know, that out of context, that does sound kind of stalkerish behavior. Watching us sleep for 1,000 years. I don't think that's very healthy, guys. You gotta have some hobbies out there. Ah, steward, right, that was the word. We're awake, yay, things. Ah, yes, perfect chance to drop the lore of the world on us. Memory loss, a classic. Actually, how does that kind of amnesia work? Say you lose your memory IRL. Because you don't, when you get a concussion, you don't forget absolutely everything. Or maybe you do, I don't know. I don't actually know. I expected him to deal arts damage and target the highest defense enemy. I mean, we do have the equivalent of arts damage. They just call it magic damage, and it does shred through anything armored. It's the same kind of logic. Yes, big bad Feldraken, the buff dude. I have a bad memory and have no clue how it feels because I forgot. I forgot. You know what? There's gonna be a lot of forgoring in this game. My memory is so awful. I'm gonna look at something that's crucial to whatever's going on, and I'm like, okay, let's not get hit by this enemy. And then I proceed to forget about that, and then become surprised when it happens. Oh, I don't think my chat box is working, I just realized. Okay, maybe that'll work. Well, we'll see if that works or not. Whoa. We've got Valley. We like valleys. It's a sign of the start of a game. Usually RPGs, you've got that sort of stereotype with RPG type of games. You know, you battle the slimes, you know, you're in the big town, got the guild, accepting your first quest. The sort of generic fantasy things you typically see in something like an RPG, or even a fantasy genre anime. That's very generic. Okay, yeah, chat box seems to be working now. Yeah, I had the chat box underneath the gameplay, so there wasn't anything showing up. Yeah, we got Fran. Actually, I do like Fran's voice in JP a lot better than the Ian. Actually, though, that being said, the Ian English voice is kind of funny. Just with how creepy and stalkerish she sometimes sounds. I was gonna say borderline obsessed, but I think she's just obsessed. I'm fairly sure one of the quotes when you select her is just, "Ooh, the divine dragon looked at me." The chat box was scared of Vander. Well, it shouldn't be, because I'm gonna tell you right now, Vander falls off pretty quick. Like, Vander, we're gonna be using Vander as an early game guy. After probably, like, the first few chapters. Can Fran Guy Clan? He sounds so depressed. I mean, it's just my voice on a normal day, always sounding depressed. Whoa, ring! Well, don't worry, you know, plot devices. It's blue! It must have reminded me of Marth! That one guy from Super Smash Brothers! Yes, we should fight them. It's a ring, Sharky! She's married! Does that mean I'm married? If only. If only, chat. You know, we're being too optimistic here. So what would happen, because in this game there's 12 different rings. Well, actually I have the DLC, so it's gonna be 18 different rings. But, you know, you can swap ring equips. So what would happen with that whole marriage logic? You take one ring off, do you just have like a temporary divorce? And then you put on another one and you marry that new ring. What shall be like, what comes of the logic of that? 12 husbands? Bold of you to assume they're all husbands. You know, I always get secondhand embarrassment with CNVA, that's why I always use JPVA. I think the quality depends on game to game. Maybe it just feels more cringe when it's in a language you understand. That would be my guess. There we go, we get to play the game. Finally, after about 15 minutes. It's teaching us about taking cover in a bush. I've learned that from League of Legends. Anyways, I never got to actually look at the protagonist. But here is us. Here's Sharky. And so, you know, you got skills. She's a sword user. She's got probably one of the only useful skills in this game. Because I will say the personal skill quality of Engage is kinda shoddy. But yeah, adjacent allies deal +3 damage and take 1 less damage. All of the stewards in this game have a skill related to the Divine Dragon. I learned that playing War Thunder. What difficulty are you running? And are you using DLC? Also, howdy. Hello. Maddening. We're straight to maddening, and we are using DLC. But if you think that makes it easier on us, know that I am very bad at strategy games. Hi, Dragon the Shark. Yes, Dragon the we're a shark, we're a dragon. And we're something. Alright, let's try not to die. Alright, drop the protagonist there. And we'll drop Vander there. Watch us lose on the first turn. Because it is possible. With the number of enemies here, it is possible for Sharky to die on the first turn. Hey, everything... I certainly hope everything will be okay, you know? Like, enjoy the crisp animations. I still... Personally, I still can't get over the fact that the graphics are nice. Actually, that's a lie. The GBA games have a very, very nice art style to them. So I can't fault them for that. Okay, we gotta get ourselves over there. Okay, how do we break through this? We're kind of just stuck in place here. Alright, now it's just teaching us how to... So yeah, consumables, we can heal ourselves. Very simple. Animations are kind of fire, didn't expect that. Yeah, you know, when I saw some of the first trailers for this game, it's great. It's fantastic. When I did my Maddening Classic run, basically only the Divine Dragon and Fram had any value. That'll happen. That'll happen. Okay. Well, we're chancing death here. Actually, you're right. Klein does sound a tiny bit depressed in the JP voiceover. Just a little bit. Or maybe he's just a little quiet. In terms of just how you portray the character. Alright, there we go. We can break through now. Okay, Vander. Go chase. Get him! Nice job! Alright, the first miss of the game goes to Vander. How lovely. And I don't think we need to heal. Nah. Yeah, protagonist is fast. Very fast. And for those, again, that don't know Fire Emblem, you can see the hit percentage at the bottom of the chance to get hit. So you see here it got hit. That was a 36% chance. So we get to gamble in this game. We love gambling because we play gacha games. He's too good. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to hit A there. Oh my, it's totally not Marth with the shadows over his head. Well, we remember. We can use rings. Before I yap my head off, how do you feel about Hint's character quality, discussion, etc.? Sorry, what is that on the floor? Oh my god, it's a massive spider. Holy shit, it's coming towards me. One second, chat. This is the perfect chance for a cutscene. As I deal with this spider. One moment. Okay, Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, fucking hell! Alright. Be brave, Sharky. Be brave. Oh, fuck! No, no, don't come closer! No, 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 no! Don't do that. Please don't do that. Okay, please, yeah, no, please, go the other way. Please go the other way! No! Oh, fuck me! Oh, shit! Okay, what do I do here? What do I do? Well, this is not terrifying. That's a massive spider. What the fuck? Our broken character, guys. Oh, fuck! Okay. No, no, yeah, please, go the other way. Go the other way, please. Please and thank you. I love arachnophobia, guys. Arachnophobia is great. Okay. Okay. Yeah, go this way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, I love the summer season. Alright, let me put my headphones back on. Alright, we're back. We are back. Alright, let's see how much chatting I've missed when dealing with that. Oh, let's go gambling. Oh, dang it, oh, dang it, oh, dang it. Yeah, before I yap my head off, how do you feel about hints, character quality, discussions, etc.? I mean, I've played this game before. A lot of people in chat have no idea what's going on. So, probably gameplay-wise, you can probably spoil a lot of stuff. But probably nothing of the story. I mean, feel free to backseat if you really want to, but we're gonna purposely do some very horrible stuff. It's Lucina! The blue-haired one, right? From Super Smash Brothers. Will Vander get the first death of the run, so we take his horse? Alright, yeah, so with the rings, yeah, you get 3 turns of them. You can do a super move at any point during the 3 turns, but I don't need to right now. And you get some special weapons, like the rapier. Well, Sharky died to a spider, GG. We had a good run. The 12 emblems of our 12 husbands, which includes the spider as he lives with Sharky. Hardest battles are not always on the field. Yeah, I mean, yeah, honestly. This is the spider, the final boss. Sharky summoned Marth to defeat the Demon King of Spiders. That was genuinely terrifying. At least for me, that was horrifying to have to deal with. Top 10 moments before disaster. GG, we won the game. Alright. Well, just to show the fun super move again. You're gonna be seeing this animation a lot, by the way. I just want to mention that. But who doesn't like dealing 36 damage? First level up as well. Defense speed, defense speed dex. There we go. And yeah, you can level up your marriage. Alright, straightforward map. Very, very straightforward. Tutorialing. I think the next one is the first actual map. So we get to sit down a little more. But yeah, no, I am absolutely terrified of spiders. Oh, you know what? I need to just drink. After that. Come forth, emblem of spiders! Might as well. And the thing is, I mostly just have a problem with the small ones. Like once they get to a certain size, it's like, at least to me, it's no longer terrifying. Like if someone were to hand me a tarantula, given it's, you know, not poisonous or anything like that, I think I would be just fine. Oh yeah, you guys wanted dragons, right? There's a dragon. Big dragon. Ooh, I'm still rattled after that spider thing. I'm like keeping an eye out now. I am paranoid. Well, here's the mommy character. I've seen a roach the size of a palm. It feels almost like a pet or something. Yeah, at that point, it graduates from being an insect and being a creature. At some point, it just becomes a creature. But yeah, like, oh, the small ones get to me. They really do. And also, for someone so used to cold weather, I despise this. I hate the summer season so much. Because where I live, first of all, it might not seem hot to you all, but for here, we have 2 weeks in the year, 2 to 3 weeks in the year, where the temperature is above 30 degrees Celsius. Which again, 30 is not the worst thing in the world. But the heat, we're used to negative 30-degree weather. So when it hits the regular 30, like plus 30, we're just like, man, why is it so hot? The dragon turns into an anime girl, who would have expected? Nice JPEG. It is a nice JPEG, actually. Or maybe it's a PNG. Depends on the format that... Actually, let's be real, it's probably a JPEG. That's probably a joke that no one understood. Yes, lay on the exposition on us, Lumera. Yeah, so for the stream, we do have a while. So I'm thinking... I think we have enough time to do chapter 3, 4, and 5. Maybe 5, we'll see. And hopefully I'll get around to making highlights videos for this. And maybe actually complete it. Japanese portable graphics. I don't actually know what JPEG stands for. Is that actually what it stands for? Or am I just being trolled here? Yeah, anyways, exploration, very simple. Run around, wee, gameplay. Actually, it does get a little tedious when you do it for the 100th time. There's a burb. Hello, burb. Can't talk to you. Anyways, moving on. It actually stands for Japanese portable. That would make sense. Yeah, I mean, if you've been on the channel for a while, you know I am not a graphic designer. You've seen my thumbnails, they're not good. I make them on Google Slides. I just want to play games and laugh. I already think of design at school, it's... Chat gaslighting is real. Yeah, no, I genuinely don't know what JPEG stands for. Genuinely don't know. That's not within the realm of my knowledge. Like, I know far more about construction than graphic design. Joint photographic experts group, as Wiki says. Okay. Suppose it had to stand for something. I kind of like Japanese portable graphics better. Title drop. Whoa. Chapter. We're only just on chapter 2. This is gonna be a long playthrough. By the way, as per rules of the Ironman, if we get a game over, that is a restart. So we better not let that happen. And if we do end up getting a game over, I will be skipping cutscenes. So this will be the only time you'll see these cutscenes. Is Lumera a horse? She sounded like that horse from that racing horse game Gacha. Well, we can look this up. Who was she voiced by? Fire Emblem, Engage, Lumera, JPVA. List of voice actors. Okay, this website seems fine. Yeah, who has she voiced? Oh, quite a lot. Oh, she voices Jade from Star Rail. A lot of mommy characters, which makes sense. Yeah. Bunch of roles in Pokemon. Is that a Ditto? Actually, how do you voice a Ditto? Yeah, well, there you go. VA profile right there. Do you think the main units are so bad in all the powers in the emblems so that you can be more freely so that you can freely use the units you like? Since most Fire Emblem early units get power crept, yeah. I do think, I mean, it is the big thing of the game, isn't it? The emblem rings. So I would think, I can see that as a reason that most of the units just suck. No, I say most, not all. I think there's some very good units in this game. Cough, cough, fail, cough, cough. But this Lumera is fake. She's a Ditto. She's just gonna melt into the blob Pokemon. Aleer is gonna turn into Ash Ketchum. She's gonna get the Marth is gonna come out. He's gonna be holding a Pokeball. He's got the Ash Ketchum hat. You'd be like, we're gonna catch our mom. See, he's gonna get out the Pokeball right now. Yeah, there are some absurd units in this game. I will swear by Anna. I will use Anna, by the way. Anna's probably one of my favorite units to use. But not in the way that you think. But yes, I can assure you we will be using Anna. I like Anna. Big chamber. Actually, you can see the statues of the older Fire Emblem protagonists. I haven't noticed that before. Because you're just looking at the middle of the ring. Sharky Ketchup and Pikamark catch the medal. How much is this game? This is a standard AAA game. Actually, it's been a couple years, so I don't know. Where I live, you can probably find it on sale, but it's a standard, not the quadruple A prices, but this was released in 2023. So it would be, at least in Canadian dollars, it would be $80. Just throw a Tiki on her for the luck boost. Okay, so it is the way that... Because I also use Anna for the luck. And the money. I run out of money very quickly in this. It is on the Nintendo Switch, or if you have a Switch too, you can slap it on that, it'll be fine. But yeah, depending on where you live, you might find it at a discount, but other than that, it's just standard 80 Canadian dollars. But yeah, I would say definitely, check it out yourself on, any piece of content first before you consider it. Because, it is in that niche strategy genre, so, if you like strategy, it's there. Though the thing I do appreciate about Engage is that the game, I really like the gameplay of Engage. Like, gameplay-wise, this is a game I would replay. And I have replayed. And am replaying right now, on stream. I think my voice is getting gravelly again. Oh. We're gonna get a lot of voice range this stream, I think. From the high-pitched spider encounter to me trying to keep my composure and stave off whatever I've got right now. Yay, protagonist has goal. Summon emblem, save world, defeat fell dragon. See, we have Lumera, the good dragon. And then we have our big bad, a bad dragon. It always felt kind of dissatisfying to me how the DLC emblems break the game in half. It does. It does a bit. I will be putting restrictions on DLC, by the way. So I'm not gonna, just grab them all at once the first chance I get. I'm gonna space them out throughout the run. Just to keep it a little more interesting. Man, the nice thing about DLC emblems and that power grab, I'm trying to look at the positives here, is that you can just mess around and do silly things. Sharky Emblem Engage, the hero who always and forever replays Fire Emblem Engage! Like, they're very clearly an entire power tier above the rest. I can't agree with that. Is there Big Neutral Dragon? I think that's just us. We're Big Neutral Dragon. Because, we could be seen as good or evil depending on how many units we get killed. Yes, push through fear. Level up and get better. You got a point in defense. There's nothing to be afraid of. Iron Man, but I kill Vander for every second he's on screen. We can only do that so many times. And I say so many times because Chapter 2, this map, doesn't have permadeath. Because, in the story, it is a training battle sort of deal. So technically, we can just sack Vander here, and it'll be fine. Ah, ranged enemies. Thank you, Vander. Vander is an EXP... He's no Seth, is he? He's no Seth from Sacred Stones. Oh, weapon triangle. Wow. Here we go. So, breaking enemies. Basically, here's the weapon triangle. If you have an advantage, you can break them. They won't counterattack, and they won't counterattack on the next, combat encounter. He's a Jagan. I don't even think he's a good Jagan. I'll be honest, Vander falls off really quickly. Yeah, we'll make sure to sack Vander this map. It'll be great. Okay. So we got 2 new units. We have Fram. Healer. She heals. And we got Clan, a mage who, honestly, I don't think I ever use Clan as a mage. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm pretty sure he has a 50% growth in strength. He's a strong boy. But he's speedy enough to be useful. Anyways. Let's figure this out. So... Vander... I'm just gonna get the drop on you, I think. Take his weapon off! Okay, and then we'll get, Clan can take a hit from the Axe Boy. Yeah, Clan, you can use magic. Alright. Yeah, you can take a hit, you're fine. Get him! And just to show off the break mechanic, here you go. Yes, why thank you. Yes, sword strong against axes. Can I use Clan and Fran to kill Vander and take his horse? I mean, that is a possibility. Not actually, though. Yes, you can heal. And I will say, Chi Adept units in this game. Very nice. I like the Chain Guard a lot. So what Chi Adept units can do, I'm probably not going to do it this turn, but you can do a Chain Guard and the 4 adjacent tiles will be in some form of protection. Mean healing. Healing's always good, but and then yeah, they'll soak 1 hit from one of those 4 tiles. And you'll see it in action at some point. I do like using Chain Guards. Clan, you're okay. Okay, and then... Okay, that just kills. I want to try not to... You know what? We'll just engage. Why not? Go for it! We need all the XP we can. And we'll heal up. Actually, I'll just show off the Chain Guard now. Why? Actually, no, I'll do it later in the map. I got a perfect place for it. Yeah, and I can probably turn off the... There we go. Alright, and then Vander, you can... We'll sack you off in a moment here. I believe the specifics are they guard anyone in the 4 tiles they cover from 1 hit at the cost of 10% of their HP, but it only works from that max HP. Yeah, that sounds about right. That is the description we needed. Okay, and we'll give Clan some XP here. Yes, we don't want you to miss, clan. You need XP. Okay, and... might as well. Drop the super move. Yeah, stab your own mother. Alright, part 2 of the map. Here we go. Oh, we'll be using a ring against us. That's only something we can do. How dare you? We're supposed to be the only one that can use rings. How unfair! Anyways, here is Sigurd from Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Holy War, the 4th entry into the series. And a very busted protagonist in that game. Hi, Sigurd. Yes, different rings do different things. Thank you for clearing that up, game. Ow. Okay. Got another mechanic here. So you notice that the engage meter has a little meter going. You can fill that up by doing, you know, regular turn stuff like attacking or healing. But if you want to fill it up all the way, you can just end your turn on one of these spots, and it'll be all good. Okay. No, I don't want to give Vander XP. Actually, can we get away with... Yeah, we can get away with this. And then drop the clan on him. Okay, I do have to be a little careful of Libera here. Because I gotta make sure I sack Vander correctly. I just want to mention I don't have to do that. It's just what I want to do. With the support of chat as well. Of course, naturally. I'm okay. Let's break. You're left with 12. This is awkward. We'll do it like this, I think. Then we can go in, break with Vander. And then give the kill XP to Sharky. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, then Fran can take a 14. 14 attack, 4 defense. She can take that. I'll even give this guy fisting. I do like all the weapons ragdoll when you break enemies. Okay, that's on Sharky. Okay. So from here, I gotta calculate the range here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Gotta be a little careful. I can Hello friends! Hello Miki! Hello, hello! Welcome to the stream. It's a very strange looking integrated strategies, but I assure you this is just IS6. Let's heal ourselves here. Then we'll drop the 9. We can give Clan the kill, that's fine. It is fine. And then there we go. IS6 definitely looks so strange today. I know, right? Okay, we'll keep Vander there. We're taking it slow. We're not risking game overs in an Ironman. Okay, then these guys. I'll engage with Sharky here. Or do I? Maybe... I think this will be fine. Famous last words. We'll have Vander there. We'll show off the chain guard. This is a pretty appropriate time for it. Oh, here we go. Okay, probably going straight for Vander. Perfect. We can sack him off just fine. Yay, chain guard. Yeah, Sigurd fast. Okay, then the rest of them are coming. Sharky should be able to take care of it. With the effective damage with the rapier. I'm so bad with Fire Emblem, the only mode I played it was the easy mode because I don't want anyone permanently gone. That is a habit, isn't it? Okay, let's sack off Vander here. 80 there. And then we can probably just finish it off with this after. Yeah, that seems fine. Oh, whoops. Yeah, alright, let's get some XP. That's funny how an old man have 5 more HP than a literal dragon. She's just not in her final form yet. That's what's going on. Alright. Time to sack Vander. Just for the heck of it, because we can. Okay, and then I'll spare you the animations. Oh yes, faster. Okay. Okay, well, I'm glad that missed. That could have been bad. Level up! Good level up? That's good enough. It's another one in speed. Yay! Chapter 2. No, wait, we didn't sack Vander! No! No, I should have checked the objectives. Oh, I'm so sorry. So disappointing, didn't sack Vander. Hooray, it's only a half hooray. We wanted to kill Vander. It's fine, I'll do it when he outlives his usefulness. How about that? Or maybe I try to reclass him into something else. Yeah, and I miss XP from the Cavalier. It's alright, it's not the end of the world. Cool sword. Actually, I will say, it's a simple sword. But I can appreciate the simple swords. I mean, it's no iron sword, but you know. And I will say, as far as personal weapons go, this one's... it's okay. It could be better, but you know, it's okay. Early game, I will say it's useful. Oh, it's another ring! Whoa! It's like this game is all about the rings! And marrying past Fire Emblem protagonists. Birthday gift? I think you're 1,000 years too late, Lumera. I mean, what do I say about this? It's always weird when you're rewatching cutscenes that you've seen before, because you've done multiple playthroughs. You know, after a certain point, you probably just skip cutscenes. But since some of you here haven't seen it, I mean, I gotta let it play and commentate with immense amounts of sarcasm. Oh, you know what I should have added to the stream? I should have added a death counter. You know what, I'll see if I can add it on the next stream. Yeah, actually, because I was unironically trying to find sprites of all the characters for the... so that I can make a death counter. But I just couldn't find like good PNGs. And I don't mean like high res, low res, just like PNGs in general. Because I'll be honest, I'm not great with the techie stuff. Given it took me a full week to get this graphics, sorry, not the graphics card, the capture card working. Yeah, actually, that's another criticism that Engage has. The localization to English is a little scuffed. And I might do like Anna or Hortensia S, just to prove my point. None on the wiki? See, because what I do, it's very scuffed. I would surf websites and like... Because I have looked in the wiki, maybe I just missed it. Of just like dragging the picture onto like my desktop and then putting that into a folder. And that's what I do for all the images I find. Or like, you know, if I'm able to save image as, or, you know, open image in new tab if I'm searching on Google Images. Oh, chapter 3. I played this in JP, so seeing the Ian lines is really strange. I'm fairly sure this cutscene has a meme face on it. Ah, there it is. The meme. I forgot what the meme was, but that was the face the meme had. Sprite Resources website may have some straight from the game. Yeah, I'll try looking around some more so I can set up that death counter. But yeah, chapter 3, let's go! Yeah, I think that was you. Hi, Marth. I feel like every time I have to mention Marth, I feel like I have to give him the title of the sword fighter from Super Smash Bros. Evil Sharky, Evil Sharky. See, Evil Sharky wouldn't be afraid of spiders. We'd probably disintegrate it into ash. Wait a second, isn't the main character just a walking Nintendo Switch advertisement? You know, I can see that. With the red and the blue and the... You know, main character isn't sponsored by every toothpaste company ever. They're actually sponsored by Nintendo. She's no longer Toothpaste-chan, but Nintendo Switch-chan. Remember when that was a thing? Actually, the whole Gajinka trend where people were drawing anamorphosized characters. So like you would have like Pizza-chan, just an anime girl themed around pizza. Either that or Crest toothpaste, yeah. Here we go, the first actual chapter of the game. That's not quite... I mean, there's still some tutorial stuff in it, but... The first real map. Oh, some rude boys. Yeah, I'm fairly sure people still do that, but back when it was like a big thing, a big trend that everyone heard of. Because I've seen an artist that drew anime girls for every Pokemon that existed at the time. Like that level of extreme. And then the trend sort of came back as well when Bowsette became a thing. When they remembered, oh yeah, we can do this stuff because we can draw a lot of things. Okay, yeah, the other thing about Engage is there's a lot of flyers in this game. An absurd amount of them. Okay, so I probably want to start this off with... I mean, I probably should just engage right away. So Rapier does more there. Okay. I'll come in with Vander. drop the 93. And then finish it off with Sharky. We're gonna engage. And that's fine. Okay, nice levels. A wood plus 15, that's huge. That's very nice. Gotta watch out for the flyers here. I think I just want to put Clan somewhere safe. Or maybe I can chain guard with Fram so he can get a nice hit in. Maybe I do that. Yeah, that's fine. Chain guard here. Is that Vander? Yeah, it's Vander. Okay, lots of enemies. In this case, protagonist. In this case, Sharky. There are a lot of enemies. Well, you hear voices, don't you now? As we transition into a cutscene. I mean, you wanted horses. We have horse. Actually, I do like Alfred's voice in JP. By the way, I do want to mention that I want to try to use Etier. Or Alfred. I want to use one of them. No way, Uma Musa. Oh, I couldn't even finish that sentence. Actually, that gotcha game with the horse girls, that's out, isn't it? That's popping off on the internet. Alright, we got 3 new units. Hopefully I don't get them killed instantly. Alright, we have Boucheron. Axe unit. He does things. He has a very high build stat. And yeah, I mean, this is a very... I've got very mixed feelings about this personal skill. Because as a backup unit, they can do what is called a chain attack, but it requires someone else to attack for that to happen. But this personal skill requires not Boucheron to do the chain attack for him to do more damage. It feels very counterintuitive. Anyways, I'll still try to use them. Alfred! Crown Prince of Firine. You know, as far as engaged personal skills go, this isn't the worst thing in the world. Which really shows how low of a standard I have for engaged personal skills. But yeah, horse. We like horse. Steal the horse. And we have Etier, archer. That's all I have to say about her. Archer. But yes, archer are good against flying. Very intuitive, actually. Even all those years back in Fire Emblem. So yeah, we have just enough damage to one-hit these guys. But what I probably want to do is back up a little bit. So I want to... Uma Musume, the game we're looking up horse IRL racing stats, is a spoiler to the anime. It really is, because they based those characters off of real race horses. Which, I'll be honest, that's dedication right there. Yeah, we can always skip that. But yeah, chain attacks. Just explained it. I can probably show it off right now, because we're gonna hopefully land this hit. Please. Oh, crit! The first crit of the game goes to Boucheron! It's funny how Eti is always said to be a brute with massive strength, and she's gone awful. Actually, what is her strength growth? I kind of want to look this up. Hello, Ruki! All of them are. Hang on. Fire Emblem, Engage, Etier. Actually, I could just look up growth rates on Serenus Forest. Come on, internet. So Etier's strength growth is actually not that bad. It's actually one of the higher strength growths in this game. It's a base 40. Which is the same as Alfred. All those weird names are IRL horses. Yeah, they are. Okay, so we can one-tap the, yeah, we can one-tap the flyer. Yeah, 40% is considered good in this game. So honestly, I'll take it. But yeah, we can use Alfred, we can use Etier. I want to at least try and make one of them work. I mean, since we're so obsessed with horses, we can do Alfred. But with the amount of flyers in this game, I probably want to do Etier. Again, we'll see. We'll see. We'll pull Clan back. Are DLC characters banned? If not, Tiki and Anna's broken anyways. I won't be doing the Felzinalog because that is a slog to get through, but I will be using DLC emblems, but in exchange, we will be doing some silly stuff. Some silly, unoptimal stuff. So that is how we will balance it all out. And also, we won't be grabbing all the bracelets at once. We'll be getting them over the course of the run. So we won't just be busted with 6 extra emblems. Yeah, no, people know what's good. Why are we suddenly obsessed with horses? Did I miss something? Well, it started with Vander here, and us trying to sack off Vander on purpose, and joking around stealing his horse. And then the conversation derailed to the Horse Girl gacha game that has recently come out on Global. We'll give ourselves the kill. We'll get Horseman to... Okay, so we'll only be taking 1 hit there. We'll put Horseman there. Stick Fram back. We'll use a Vulnary. Just so we can chain guard, just so we have the option. And we'll pull Vander back as well. Okay. Okay, that's going after Alfred. That's fine, though. Okay, couple flyers. Should be just fine. That's a Lance flyer, so... yeah, we'll break this guy. We'll just drop the Lodestar Rush on this guy. We can probably skip this. Save ourselves a little bit of time. I'll make sure to let it play every once in a while, so you guys don't miss the animation. Okay, so Etier comes at level 4, Alfred comes at level 5, and Boucheron comes at level 4. Oh, I do want to use Etier, though. You know, I think... yeah, we'll give, We'll try and level Etier up the best we can. Sharky, normal or Bluetooth headphones? What do you prefer? Honestly, I don't think I have that much of a preference. Because right now I'm using wired headphones. But when I'm out in public, I have wireless earbuds. And not like AirPods or anything. They're still technically wired. But you know, you don't have to connect them to a device. Uma Musume is weird. One of the IRL horse owners made sure that their horse got bigger titties than Vodka another horse. In-game otherwise, Crygames wouldn't be allowed to use it. Those two horses have. Oh, they have a rivalry IRL too, dang. I mean, it's like the wrestling world, isn't it? Not actually. It's so sad to see, it's so sad these Pegasus and horses are trained for war. It is kind of sad. It is kind of sad. I agree with you there. You can probably leave Alfred there, that's fine. Bushiron, come up here. We'll get Fram to stay here, we'll get Clan to push up a little bit. Okay, so that's after Alfred. He'll be fine. And we'll keep giving kills to Etier. Hey, nice crit! Unnecessary, but hey, 69! Sorry, I had to. And I'll proceed never to say that again. Okay, Fram, give Alfred a heal. We'll push up with Sharky. There's flyers to the right. I don't want to go too close to them. I am before they start charging at us. Funny number! Wow, 69! Okay, there we go. Recharge your emblem. Bring Etier closer. And then we can probably... If they charge at us, we know what to do. Healer in the back. Get Bushiron there. Okay. So I'll get Vander to, actually, what's their attack value? 14-14. Are they... Can they double... No, they can't double Alfred. So I'll drop Alfred... Here, that seems fine. And then what's the objective? Okay, rout the enemies, so we can kill the boss whenever we want. 69? What may such mean king I am? Uncultured peasant. What does 69 mean? Well, 69, Adrian, is what we call a specific act of intercourse where the position, actually I might be wrong on this, but the position isn't the position for it was called that because of the shape it made when you did such act. Was that why it's called 69? At this point it could be anything. It's just a nice number, yeah. 69, very satisfying. Divisible by 3, right? Divisible by 30. No, wait, 23. Oh, math is mathing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, double oral. That's a better way of describing it. The round part of the numbers are basically heads, yeah. I see, King. Is that what you like? I will note such. I'll be honest, I don't know what I like. And that's just a fact. Oh, you actually do no damage against the boss. Yeah, just straight up. Even effective damage is not enough to overcome the, I mean, you could just get Clan to do it. Clan seems fine to just clobber away at. Okay, we'll get Boucheron to... We'll move Alfred first. We'll get him to... off this guy at an 89%. And just curious on how much damage Etier can do. 5, 10, 12, okay. I'm just gonna have to park Vander here. And then off the... Yeah, we'll off the flyer real quick. Can you make my two girls broken? I like the girl package that comes with the archer boy. Both of them are quite nice. I mean, I can. I do like both of those units. Okay. I do want Sharky to keep getting XP here. So I don't mind if she takes a hit from the archer. That should be fine. Get rid of this guy. Can you kill Vander? I have Vanderphobia. It gets cured by him dying. We can do it down the line. He hasn't outlived his usefulness just yet. But it will fall off pretty quickly, so yeah, I will be sure to sack him. So you gotta have to hold on to your Vanderphobia a little more. Okay, I hope this kills. 82 Boucheron, thank you. I should have looked at that earlier. Okay. And we'll just give Fram some XP. No, you know what? How about this? We'll get rid of Vander next chapter. How does that feel? We'll kill Vander next chapter. Oh, my mind is dying. I saw Vander. In my first playthrough, I brought my boy Boucheron to the end. That is dedication. Boucheron is very kind-hearted. Indeed. Okay, so... I want to see if I can give Etier another kill. So that's 9... We'll move Sharky out of the way. Oh, yeah, we can do this. Okay. As a German, I feel obligated to hate him because of the French name, but he's just like Forrest Gump. Okay, drop the bow. And then Klein can obliterate the Armor Knight. This is what we call in Fire Emblem an Armor Knight moment. Actually, while the cutscene is going, I might as well make the death counter screen. One moment. Okay, so, dead colon. Okay. And then I can unhide this. Well, we'll put it in the... Actually, what part of the screen's a good part for the dead counter? I might put it on the top Actually, I don't know. Because I'm thinking about the gameplay, right? So you got all the info at the bottom, stats info. And then, you know, chat is over here. I mean, I can put it beside chat. That seems fine. Yeah, I'll put the dead counter beside chat. It'll be fine. And then I'll see if I can find a PNG of Vander real quick. It might be too early for that, isn't it? Well, I just want to prep it. Right, I need to get the actual PNG image. So, alright, I'm just gonna make a folder. FE17 dead. Okay. I know I'm doing this over a really tragic scene, but there she goes, definitely gonna dead. I mean, should I add Lumera to the death count? If I can find the sprite. Hang on, Fire Emblem, engage. Let me get Vander's first. And I want to see if I can find the sprite specifically, just cause it's probably gonna fit better on the screen. Just put a PNG of a random other Vander on. Oh, okay, I think I found a PNG here. Okay, that's a Vander sprite. And then let me see if I can find a Lumera sprite. Can we do it, adding Lumera? Tragic scene. This FE story I can't take... Yeah, I can't take this story seriously either. It's very goofy, if I had to describe it. Especially coming from Three Houses, one of the better entries, yeah. It's alright though, you know, you get the point of the story. Ah, there is a Lumera sprite. Hang on a moment. Alright. Okay, there's the sprite. How do I add this onto the OBS? Media file. Add source. Wait, is it media file? GIFs, MP4s. Image. Ah, here we go. Oh, gameplay is a lot of fun. I appreciate Engage for the gameplay. It's very nice. Okay, okay. Add source, image file, browse. Ah, here we go. There we go, there's the Lumera sprite. Alright, bye Lumera. And I'll just prep Vanders real quick. Oh, whoops. Okay, I need to change that to Vander. And then... Okay, we should be good on the death counter. Hopefully that's a good spot. Hopefully it's not going to be blocking anything. That's kind of what I'm worried about. Oh, don't want my switch to timeout. Oh, whoops. Why did I change? Why did they change the Vander? Oh no. Is this a Sharky moment of not understanding how things work? Well, good thing this cutscene is long so I can figure it out. Okay, so add source, image, add source, add a new source instead. Here we go. And then I can pre-add Vander. Can that woman move already? There's not enough space for Vander on the screen. Alright. There's Vander's sprite all prepped and ready for the next chapter. Bye, Lumera. Welcome to the death counter. Well, at least the voice acting's emotional. I just wish we had some investment into Lumera before she was just off like that. Did we already do the Stalker fan tea time? Fire Emblem obsessions with dying mothers and fathers. All parents and Fire Emblem protagonists will have to go. They're basically allergic to them. Hello, Maximus. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We just watched the longest death cutscene imaginable. And I spent that time putting up a death counter for the inevitable misplays and deaths that'll happen. Oh, they're still going on about it. We know. Kinda ironic that Sigurd was the one who said, we'd be protecting their offspring. I won't spoil it, but... Yeah, Alfred, what are you doing here? Why'd you get? Yes, they're corrupted. At the end, only the MC left playthrough. It can happen. It can happen. Very possible. Especially with how I play games. You know, if only we had the ability to bring corpses back to life, this Ironman would be so much easier. Oh wait, that's just called casual mode. Oh yes, we will help you because we are the protagonist and the new divine dragon. Imagine having Yunaka die after Korrin is obtained. Oh, I've got plans for Yunaka, don't worry. And is nothing Korrin related, I will assure you. It's gonna be much worse. Well, actually, it's not that bad. But it's not gonna be a Korrin strat. Yes, this is classic permadeath, so... if a character dies, they're gone for good. And if we get a game over, we have to restart. The hero of Colgate. That's what they should have called this kingdom. The Kingdom of Toothpaste. And each of the 4 nations is just a different brand of toothpaste. Legally distinct, might I add, but toothpaste all the same. It's like in a Yakuza game, where they just take the piss out of something. Never play an Effie without permadeath. That's how Effies are meant to be played. I agree, but I understand there's a casual fan base. For someone like me, I prefer classic, but I understand when if people don't enjoy losing their favorite characters. You know, it's all about having fun.
私には眠る前の記憶がないんです。
I would play a game with toothpaste anime waifus. I mean, I love Neptune. Oh yeah, the Neptunia series. Have they had any good games recently? The Neptunia franchise? Because the last, in my opinion, the last good one I played was just Mega Dimension V2, I think? It's been a while since I've touched it. Ah, here we go. How do you feel, Fram? That's it, just, I'm sorry. Well, that, you know, that's life, I guess. You tell your friend you're really upset, and you're just like, oh, I'm sorry. Anyways. Alright. Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth to this day, one of the better RPGs. I can get behind that. Nah, sadly all good things come to an end, yeah. I'm still hoping though, one of these days. Whoa, fast travel? Thanks for letting me know, Vander.
逆に申し上げれば、神竜の力がないとソラネルに入ることはできません。
Haven't played Neptunia since Mega Dimension myself, but I did enjoy those. It's a very fun, silly little series. I forgot we can get a little creature. We can. You guys want to decide on a name right now? We can decide on a name and name it that. I'm sorry that your mother died. Now move on! I need to fangirl you, Divine Dragon. All 1,000 years. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to hit A. Ferret? You want to name it Ferret? So, the first half is the protagonist, and the second half of my name is the pet. You know what? Sure. We'll name it Ferret. Oh, and by the way, regarding the Somniel, I'm gonna be trying to spend as less time as possible on the Somniel for you all. You know, it's no Giga Monastery like in Three Houses, but there's a lot of stuff I can probably just not do, and it'll still be fine. Oh, this completely useful item that I will never be using because we're not doing rewinds, because it's an Ironman.
襲撃の後、指輪の間に落ちていたのです。あなた様のものかと思いお持ちしたのですが、どうやら違うようですな。他に持ち主もおりませんので、敵兵のものであれば処分を。
待ってください。見覚えはないのですが、何か懐かしいような感じがします。
であれば、これは神竜様がお持ちください。何か思い出すことがあるかもしれません。
ありがとうございます。ここでしばらく休んだら、フィレネに向けて出発しましょう。
Alright. I vote for Pickle Pal. Actually, I kind of like Pickle Pal as well. Oh, what do we name our friend? I like Pickle Pal a lot. Oh, hey, DLC stuff. Actually, I have never played with the, Oh, I can't re-equip my guys? Oh, okay, I'll do that later. Yeah, the supports, there... I got a genuine question for you guys. Do you guys actually want to watch the supports? Because if not, I can just skip them for you. But I'll leave that in your hands. But I'll see if we can name, our friend. And luckily, I've done this enough to just have a routine. Okay, do we get to access this thing yet? Not yet. Okay, it's probably the chapter after. So we have some time to brew a good name for our buddy. But yeah, gameplay. The supports are funny, the waking up scenes are creepy. So you're saying we should watch the waking up scenes. We can skip over them, I'm fine with it. Alright. Yeah, because I also want to avoid... I want to have as little dialogue as possible. Again, just to respect your time here. That's sort of my reason. But if there are some funny ones, we will be watching them. At least the ones I can remember. Because I feel like a lot of characters are honestly just defined by, you know, who they are as a unit. And then you get some extra flavor with the supports, but we can skip over these. And we'll watch any notable ones. Yeah, like, we don't need to see Vander. Vander's gonna die soon, so we don't need to watch anything with Vander. Alright. I don't even think the cafe is open, or this early in the game. Like, Vander, why are you shining at my bed? Actually, I do want to see... I will showcase the waking up stuff. Just cuz. Yeah, we're gonna go to our room here. Who do you think will wake up with, chat? I am before it becomes Vander. See, what happens is we have a rest. Someone decides to watch us sleep. Oh, of course it's Vander. He gets one more chat with us before we kill him off. One more. Well, enjoy being creeped out, guys. Actually, some people would kill for this kind of interaction. Truth be told. Not like this! There we go. We're gonna be doing that every chapter, by the way. I just want to mention that. Just for the heck of it. Alright, I don't think there's anything more we can do here, so we're gonna continue. Perfectly normal way of waking up. Yep, yep. But hey, think of it like this. What if it was one of your favorite girls? Or guys, depending on what you're into. Who do we ring? Any plans? If Marin stays alive for the game, it's gonna be Marin, because she is my favorite girl. But we don't get Marin for a while.
そんなに気を使わないでください。
Or if we want to hear, this is just an option, but if we want to hear the localization differences, we can do Anna, Hortensia, or Vale. Just to hear the difference between the text and the actual original JP audio. So that's another option. Or we could be funny and do Linden. That's also another option. But I guess it does all depend on who actually lives. Ah, yes. Politics.
ソルム王国とブロディア王国、自由の国と武力の国だと聞いています。
その通りだよ。ソルムは自由な国風で、フィレネ王国に対してももともと友好的だったんだ。ブロディアは説得を続けて同盟を結んでくれたけれど、国王は野心的な人物でね。今も自国の領土拡大のためにたびたびイルシオン王国に攻め入っている。
How about Glass Cannon Axe Desert Girl? We could do Panette. Though, that being said, again, because we're using DLC and the power balance is a little off, I want to do some silly stuff. Silly, unoptimal stuff. Because I could, you know, there is just going Wrath Vantage, Panette, right? I forgot her name, but I remember she's really good with some DLC stuff. There's a lot of good combos with DLC. I do want to show off some more unique stuff, I think. Or Scuffed, you know, who knows. And something's off. The windmills are moving slower. Or actually, they're not moving at all. So you've seen the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet windmills, but have you seen the 0 FPS windmills? It's probably just the background element. Yeah, this game really likes throwing flyers at you. I don't know why. Yeah, Saline, Chloe, Louis, they're all very good. And that's given I keep them both alive. Oh my god, he's serious. His eyes are open. Oh, those must be giant horses if you compare them to the windmills of the map. Yeah, honestly. They're chunky boys. Okay, so goal number 1, we're gonna kill Vander. I think I just want to send Vander on a Hail Mary and just see what happens. Oh. And then I do have another emblem ring now. I have Sigurd. And I'm just gonna... I want to give it to Etier for some reason. I mean... Sure. We'll do that. Why not? Why not? Okay, so the plan is we're gonna send the whole army to the right to rescue Louis and Chloe. And then we're gonna send Vander to his death. That's the plan. This should be fine. Do a quick save. Alright. Get your popcorn, chat. Vander's gonna die.
セリーヌ、どうしてここに母上と城にいるんじゃなかったのか。
大変なの。お城にイルシオン軍が進軍してきているわ。
なんだっている。
わからない。何もわからないのよ。お母様はこのことをお兄様に伝えなさいって。私、イルシオン軍が来る前にお城を出たの。
I mean, Sigurd on archers isn't bad. No, it's not. Again, I just want to do some fun stuff. This is the first map I consider Rilson is actually failable, yes. Yes, the Sharky Dragon is away. 紋章師の指輪はこちらに。どうぞ、神竜様。呪文が頭に浮かんできます。守れ、響きのエンブレム。 Introducing Celica, from the second game. I forgot what the title of it was. Keeping the 2 units on the island alive is legitimately difficult. It is. Sorry, we just gotta play well. Which has about a 2% chance of happening. I like Celica. And Saline is a nice early to mid game unit. Or at least I find it to be extremely useful early to mid. 彼女の力を私に貸してください。この村の民たちを、そしてルイとクロエを助けたいの。わかりました。指輪はセリーヌに託します。There we go. 弓兵が多いわね。We'll check out those 3 units in a moment.
では弓兵は僕が倒しましょう。代わりと言ってはなんですが、マージは頼みます。
Saline is a hilarious XP farm. Bold of you to assume we're gonna be farming optimally. It would be funny if you could just mod the game to have them do the JoJo poses on introduction. You know, someone's probably already made that. Hey, got new music as well. Oh no, Saline Emblem. Ah, that was one as an AoE heal. Micaiah, you might be thinking of. Alright, we have Louis. Armor Boy. Weirdly niche skill, but it's, you know, it's there. It exists. And I say that not even like in JoJo's, yeah. Chloe, first flyer. And similar weirdly niche skill, but when it goes off, it goes off. And then we have Saline. Honestly, half her body mass is just that dress. Yeah, Micaiah with a great sacrifice. It's a very good XP source. But yeah, there you go. Got another mage unit. Alright, Vander, time to say goodbye to your life. His skill is just a big reference to him being a Himitachi. Alright. That guy's a hand axe. Alright. Bye, Vander! Nice miss. Okay, and then... Okay, that does 10... My name got tagged in that sentence, did it actually? That's funny. Crap. Okay, so Saline. Yes. We might have to, so we're gonna engage with Saline right away, is the plan. Gotta get Boucher on that throwing axe on top so we can actually use his shin attack, yes, for sure. For sure. So I'm hoping that if I use Echo here, I can get rid of the Armor Knight and then do some damage to the Lance Fighter. Which I don't think that's gonna be... No, it is! We have Seraphim. Effective damage against Corrupted? Yeah. Alright, go Saline! Okay, then Echo onto that one. Okay, then I want to keep giving Etier kills. So, okay, Alfred can survive. So we'll take 11 from that guy. 11 from that guy, and 9 from the other guy. He'll live, he'll be fine. Given he lands this. And then Etier can finish the job. Okay. Leave her there. We'll get Sharky to visit. Yes, there are monsters. Close your gate. That's totally gonna help. Javelin. We can give that to Alfred. And everyone else can just push up. Alright, we're going straight for Chloe and Saline. Sorry, not Saline. Chloe and Louis. Because I don't want them to die. Okay, don't want to track that flyer. Or do I? You have 5 defense, Chloe. 13, Yeah, I probably don't want to aggro that. We'll be fine with this. Then we'll get Louis to hold the fort here. Alright, place your bets. Is Vander gonna die? Oh, he is gonna die, but is he gonna die this turn? Okay, Louis is fine. Alfred should be fine. Nice crit. Okay, Louis still fine. He's okay. He's just doing his thing. Okay, we got a bandit for the houses. Whoa, crystal! Yeah, so, you know, modern Fire Emblem games, you can rewind. Or rewind turns if you made an error or something like that. But we won't be using this, so this is completely useless to us. Who needs to reverse time when you're just... I was gonna say good, but I know I'm not good. Alfred is not going to be fine. Okay. So yeah. We don't need to know about that, we're not rewinding. Can I use a time crystal on an Iron Man? Nope, not at all. But just to show it off, I won't actually taint the run, but... essentially, if we do an action, for example, if we go in with Louis here, and attack this guy... and so that action will show up on the time crystal, and then you can reverse it, but yeah, we won't be doing that. We live with our mistakes, just like real life. Okay, when, you'll take 8. I think Chloe will be fine. 9 and an 8, that'll be 17. She'll be fine. Let her do her thing. Okay, then that archer probably should die at some point. I think Saline can stay here for one more turn before we drop the Warp Ragnarok. Yeah, I don't think I need it just yet. We can do one more turn, we can get rid of this guy. Or do we want to level up Clan? Do I want to use Clan? That's a question to ask. I'll use Alfred first. And then Etienne can pop the kill. Yeah, okay, we'll put it down here. First level up. Strength, Dex, Speed, Defense. That is very good. Very, very nice. And then Canter to the right. Yeah, I mean, we can at least give Clan some XP. I'm sure it's fine. And then we'll finish it off with... You know what? Finish it off with, we'll do it with Sharky, I think. If we... No, we can't. Never mind. Even if we engage? No, we can if we engage, but... I don't think I want to blow my engage for just that. Yeah, I'll do a Saline. It's fine. Okay, then, yeah, we just push forward. Vander's still alive. I'm just gonna drop a 13 on this guy. Vander's almost gone, guys. Who's excited? And then trade Alfred the Javelin. Oh, they're healing. Bye, Vander. Alright. Prepped him on the death count for this. Alright. There we go. Okay, yeah, Chloe is fine. Old man has cooked his last meal. There he goes. Okay, they're all coming. Okay, Saline. Gonna warp over and help. Yes. Okay, magic plus 3, that's very nice. Yeah, move whale. Oh, 35. I'm gonna try. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. That's fine. And then we'll heal with, Actually, I can probably bring Chloe down here. Try and clear out the guys here. Horses. So if I miss some, I have missed something, but why the need to kill him? Because someone in chat wanted it. That is the only reason why we off-hander. No other reason whatsoever. Yeah, so it's as said there, his early stats are okay. He falls off very quickly. I could have still used him for a couple more chapters, but I thought it'd be silly just to kill him. And I don't think he'll be forgiven for waking us up in our beds. I think that was also a underlining factor. So yeah, we did it on purpose. That's the reason. Alright, Alfred, take some heals. I might just move Sharky on the fort. Just to give her levels. Then we'll move Chloe to the river. Vander is the tutorial unit all FE give you, so you have an easy time early on, yeah. He's already promoted too, so we don't need him. I mean, we could try to use him, but I really don't want to put the effort. I've got other units to put my effort into. Like Etier. Okay, now that should be good. Next turn. Okay, Sharky's fine. I got more reinforcements. Also, if you're an old guy in anime, you gotta be a butler to be OP and alive, otherwise your fate is dying. Not like this. Yeah, watch out for that guy's range. I don't want Chloe to die. Is Vander dead? Yes, Vander has perished. I'll even show you on the timeline here. Where did Vander die? There it is. Vander died right there. Okay, so we got guys coming from behind. Boucheron will get his hand axe at some point when we kill this guy. Do you know what? I'm gonna engage with Sigurd here. And then... probably do a Rider's Bane there. I can give her a double kill if I damage down the other guy enough. So that'll be Clan's job. Oh, it's a pretty good level up. I dare you having Chloe die. I love her. Rest in peace, Vander. I want Chloe alive. Because Saline will be just fine against this guy. So I don't have any qualms. She's not getting attacked by anything else either. So I kind of just want to leave her there. Or here. To recharge her emblem meter. Thank you, Shark Therapist. You cured my Vanderphobia. You're welcome. Glad I could be of excellent use. Aw, Louis. Yeah, okay, so bring in Etier to do the Sigurd thing. Oh, so close to death. We need like one more damage on that guy. Okay, this is a predicament. I mean, anyone can attack him, right? Having Louis die now that the caster is dead is probably a harder mission than finding the remote after a drunken night. Basically. So I need someone to damage this guy. Vander or not Vander. Alfred has the javelin, so a javelin. And then that'll do 9, and then I want Chloe to kind of come here. I'm gonna block it off with Boucheron. Do you lose your wireless earbuds often, Sharky? Not really, actually. Because both of my earbuds are connected with a single wire, even though it's still Bluetooth. So it'll just, like, hang around my neck if it just kind of falls off. So, you know, it's all there. Oh, I can actually javelin with Chloe. Or maybe... I mean, I'll give Sharky some XP first. And then sneak the kill with Chloe. Okay, then we'll heal with Fram. Can Marth die and hunt Vanter after his death and find his horse and resurrect and bring it for us? I really want Pander's horse. I mean, there is reclassing in this game, so we can quote unquote, roleplay wise, steal his horse by reclassing one of our units into a horse unit. Use your secret animation. Oh, big XP. You like that. So the real question is, whose horse would be a better racer in Uma Musume? Alfred's or Vander's? Probably Alfred's. I mean, yeah, probably Alfred's, if I'm honest. You know, it's got the unicorn horn sort of deal on it, and unicorns are very special kind of beings, aren't they? Hey, Bushiron taking a hit. Yikes. I think Louis might need a little bit of help here. Oh, I mean Sigurd's for sure. Have you seen his horse in Genealogy of the Holy War? Okay, Maureen. This isn't great. I can bring. Okay, we can at least try and kill the backup units. I mean, oh, that's a heavy hit. Oh, what do I do here? So, Saline can one-tap that guy with the Seraphim. If I just warp right now, it doesn't one-hit. Okay, I'm a little worried here. Yeah, I think I just want to heal Louis. I don't want him dying. But Vander's horse has got to be 200 years old, that experience. Also, is flying horses allowed in horse racing? I mean, they're technically not called horses, so what would, you know, they classify as Pegasus. Pegasi? Pegasi. That's a secret line if I've ever seen one, it is. But we already used it. And we can't reach him anyways. Yeah. I mean, we can get him with the lance. Yeah, I'll get him with the lance. Or we'll get him with the bow. Oh, it doesn't kill! No! Oh, I really don't know what I want to do here. Oh, you know, I probably should have offed this Pegasus with Louis and then got rid of the archer. Okay, that was a slight misplay there. Okay, well, we'll at least get rid of the guys down here. This will be fine. Pegrassi, huh? I'm sorry, what? Pegapussies are boring, I like dragon horses and normal horses more. Yeah, we gotta come over to help. This isn't looking great. Yeah, Saline's gonna just straight up die if I leave her here. I might just need to warp Ragnarok back. Or, yeah, I might just have to warp back. I don't want Saline to die. Oh, I don't want Louis dying either. 16 defense. It's just the backup unit I'm worried about. Is this one. I don't mind losing the stuff in the house, honestly. It's not the end of the world. So yeah, we'll warp back. Sharky, favorite Fire Emblem Three Houses character? Lysithea. That's an easy one for me. Lysithea. Okay. Yeah, then we just gotta rush everyone over. I'll even heal up Chloe so she can come and help as well. At least when that archer is dead. I can't really do much otherwise. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind the Pegasus coming here. That's fine. Three Houses got so many good characters, unlike those lifeless husks. Oh, nice crit, Louis. Base Lysithea's peak. I should play Three Houses after I bought it, and it's rotting after a year or two. The meta option. I just like Lysithea. I'm pretty sure I S-supported her every playthrough I've done. My favorite is Lucina. I was tainted by Awakening. Fair enough. I mean, Awakening did revive the Fire Emblem franchise because it was supposed to be the final game in that series. But then it did really well, and the franchise is saved. Hooray! Oh, Louis. I might just... Bernadetta, or the character that everyone speculates has deep depression and will kill herself without MC. You mean Marianne? Yeah, I really did save it, it did. So, you know, it'll always have that to its name. Okay, I am worried about Louis now. It's just that backup unit that's gonna get him killed. Yeah, okay, I'll move Etier up. Actually, where's Boucheron? Down there. I want to get him his hand axe first. And then... yeah, we'll give Boucheron his hand axe. And then we'll get Chloe to drop a kill here. The most fun Three Houses discussion is your thoughts on Edelgard. You know, I'm okay with Edelgard. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have that strong a feeling for her. You know, I get it. You know, I get her motives, which is nice to see in a character. But you know, I've always been a Golden Deer boy. Actually, the English voice actor for Claude, did come to my, to the anime convention in my city last month. He was here, which is really cool. I just really wished I brought my copy of Three Houses for him to sign. I was really sad when I forgot to bring it. But other than that, it was great. I'm a 3 lines, man. Okay, see, I don't even want Louis to attack, because I think every piece of health matters here. Yeah, blue lines, I gotcha. Okay, don't die, Louis. That's all I ask. We'll come rescue you. Oh, Louis. Oh, okay, this is the one that's scary. Okay, and then the chain attack damage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Louis is getting decent EXP from tanking. I'll give him that. More reinforcements. That's not good. And those are lance fighters, so we gotta get Louis out of there. Okay, yeah, we gotta rescue him. It's now or never. We're just going. Yeah. We just gotta go. Now Louis is fine. He used to be dropped between 50 units and being forgotten. But see, I wouldn't be worried. Oh, that's a really good level up also. I am mostly worried about the backup units specifically, because those will kill him. Louis live and always dodges it. That's my goat, whom I totally didn't let die in the first fight I brought him to engage. Sometimes it's unironically better to unequip your weapon if you're about to be hit by your counter. That's true. That is true. I think I just want to get rid of as much as I can here. We can kill this backup unit on the next turn probably, but... Okay. Alfred? It's your kill? Okay, then Etier will come help next turn. Will she die to... So that's 6 defense. 8 and 8. She'll live, but I won't be happy about it. Yeah. I'm really sad Vander's gone. Horse is gone, Rip. Not Vander's gone, Vander's horse. Okay, maybe it's time to sleep after the night shift. Sentences and skin jumbled up. Well, you have a good rest of your night, Raduki. Glad you stopped by. There'll be more of this now that my capture card is working. It'll be great. We'll die horribly. You'll come back. You'll see next time you'll come back. It'll be chapter 4 again. You'll be like, what happened? When did you game over? Okay. Why am I so obsessed with Vander's horse? I might be going insane. Nah, I think it's just the right amount of insane. Okay. Ah, Louis. Yeah, get rid of this one. Okay. What time is it for you guys? It is currently, in the MST time zone, 7:39 AM. Now that your card is working, you could play like the Xenoblade games maybe. Maybe if I owned Xenoblade, that would be an option. Because I don't actually own Xenoblade. Capture card, explode! Series of well-versed. Yeah, Xenoblade has a pretty dedicated fan base, I'd say. Oh, chain attacks. Chain attacks are missing, which is nice. Yeah, I started the stream at 5 AM. just to accommodate everyone's time zones. That is the reason. Yeah, I live in the second to last time zone. It's the one right before Pacific time. Okay, we can save Louis here, so... Etier?
ありませんわ。
Xenoblade blindfolded hitless win? Huh? 4 p.m. almost, but I worked last night from 9 to 9. Ah, yeah. That would do it, wouldn't it? Okay, so... armors are still there, so... Okay, maybe this is where I pull back Louis, and get the rest of the squad going. I'll engage with Marth if I have to. $10:40 p.m. Yeah, that is a C time zone, isn't it? We like the Southeast Asia bros. It's like when the VTubers are like, hello overseas friends. Now it's the other way around. Haha. Okay, this should be fine, and I'll pull back Louis. And actually, I'll trade for the Javelin, and have Louis hold the Javelin. Yes. It's 4 a.m., but why should I sleep instead? But Sharky is more important. Aww. Well, I am honored. I'm very honored. I think I've just put myself in a predicament. Okay, gotta watch out for that mage. The boss is coming. Yeah, I think Louis might have been safer in the fort. That's fine. Anyways, what was that massive spider called? I mean, he lived with you and it's a 13th ring. Is he a secret 13th husband? Oh, not like this. What to do here? What to do? Okay, I'm not risking a game over by doing that. I mean, I could just leave Louis here. I want to target the archer, I think. So those are lance fighters. 10 and 10. That's not enough for a kill. Oh, what do I want to do? I really want to target that archer. That's the one I'm worried about. Yeah, I mean, I can just go straight for the armor here. That'll be fine. I'm just thinking about it on the sequence of things. Okay, so Louis' fine over there. I want to move Chloe out of the way. Unless I want to go all in, but I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, keep Chloe away from being shot down. Crap. Marth into Archer, not in range. Then again. Actually, I could go all in here. Actually, no, this is fine. This will be fine. So going with the rapier. Then Etier. Will... Yeah, that's fine. Poke a shot there. And then pull her back with Canter. Then Alfred with the Javelin can finish it off. What's the speed? Speed is 3, it's 5 with the... okay. Yeah, this is good. This is what we want. I saw a rapier. Thank you, Sharky. You made my day. I mean, totally do not own 3 rapiers. Okay. Yeah, and everyone else can just come forward. We'll trade for an Iron Lance. We can talk, why not? Yeah, Fram can chain guard, but she's not in range right now. Yeah, but do you own a hunting spear like Vesper Noir? No, I just own a bunch of plushies. Did you ever do fencing, Sharky? No, I haven't, but I have done axe throwing. That is something I've done. And then... alright, here we go. Okay, that is fine. We're just holding the line. That's what we want. Okay, there's the boss. I'm gonna want Louis back on there, I think. Or someone. Anyone. Javelin, Steel Lance. Ooh. Okay, we can do it like this, so... Oh, that's 60, I don't like that. Will Saline die if I leave her in the boss's range? 20. Oh, that is absolutely fine. Oh, Lodestar Rush doesn't kill that guy. Yeah, Lodestar Rush doesn't do enough. Okay, I'm more worried about that guy's range. Here's what we'll do. Yeah. Yeah, he's got 3 Rapiers IRL. That's actually really cool. Wait, I just got T killed. I wasn't paying attention. Well, there goes Etier. I guess we're using Alfred. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let me add her to the death count. Told you this was gonna be scuffed. I did say it, didn't I? Alright, where's her sprite? Okay, sprite here. Add to there. Hopefully I don't need to add anyone else to the death counter. Okay, image, add source. This is sick. Once I almost ordered a longsword for myself, but it quickly sobered up. Oh, cool, rapiers. Etier is freaking dead. Oh, I was gonna say use Lone Star Rush on the mage so it couldn't counter. The problem is there's a mage back here and the boss is right there, and I'm not risking a game over for that. That was the sort of issue. Alright. Here is... Yeah, that happened. It's fine, you know. It's fine. Alright, Etie's on the dead... Oh. She's on the dead counter. There we go. It'll be okay, you know. When we recruit Alchrist, we can use Alchrist. It'll be fine. Okay. I mean, do we want to kill Louis as well? I can do that for you guys. Oh. Okay, so that's a kill there. And I can get Boucheron and Alfred to do a thing? Can I summon Eldritch Being to avenge Etier? I mean, you totally can. Okay. Louis will die if he's there. Sailing will be fine given I kill everything else. Oh, these are shaky numbers. I gotta be a bit careful here. 14. Alright, Boucheron, you better land this. Okay, thank you. Then we can get Chloe to finish it off. Okay. Can we live a 20 hit? Oh, wait. Chloe's gonna die. Oh no. Oh no! I massively misplayed. No! Yoxon, I offer you entirely of this universe. If you avenge Etienne and erase her killer from existence, I mean, you might get your wish. You might get your wish here. Oh, jeez. Well, this sucks. Oh, Louis is totally gonna die here, but... yeah. Well, actually, he'll be fine. How much damage does he take from the mage? That's all I'm worried about. 16, 15... oh, he's gonna die. He's 100% gonna die to the mage. Well... are you Cthulhu, Sharky? Probably. With the rate I am killing characters at, probably. -2. Okay, let's calculate this here. So if I heal Louis up to 30 HP, 16 times 2, 14 times 2, 28. I still don't think Louis is gonna live this. We'll try. We'll certainly try, but I don't have high hopes here. Alright. No, we're not gonna attack with you, we're gonna heal. Okay. Shite. Alright, I need to put... I can put Sharky close enough here. She'll live that hit. And it'll be within Louis' range. Just in case I'm using that. Making sure everyone else is fine. Well, Godspeed, Louis. Godspeed. Oh, here he comes. No, wait, he's fine! He didn't get doubled. He's fine! Louis is fine. I thought that mage was gonna double, because that's what I'm used to with armor knights. I mean, I don't want to speak too soon here. No, don't crit. Oh, okay. We're fine. Louis lives. Louis lives. Okay, that's fine as well. We're fine. I still can't Lodestar Rush this guy. Oh, we can get him with Saline. Can anything hurt him? Just Saline. Okay. This will be a Chain Guard turn, I think. Yeah. This will be a Chain Guard turn. Now the real question is, who am I giving Cigarette to now? Maybe I can give it to Chloe. Maybe that's... I can also utilize chain attacks. But I think I'll play it safe. I'll Chain Guard for the turn. Oh no, but he's got Javelin, so he's probably gonna go after Fram. I'll attack with Clan. Okay, so that's 18 damage, 4% chance to crit, okay. So that'll do... Okay, I don't want Saline to die either, so... We'll stick Boucheron there. Yeah, go stick it on Louis. Why not? Why not? Oh, but I want to do silly stuff. It'll be fine. Yeah, that's a kill.
俺から行こ
行きます。負けるわけにはいきません。
Yeah, feck it, we'll give it to Louis. Oh, but Chloe. Or maybe I just do an Alfred. No, we'll do Louis. He's probably gonna be the most useful. Oh, that's a straight kill. Sure. Ah, thank you for the crits. Well, some minor casualties there. Just some minor ones. Well, we did it. The run isn't over yet. Give it to Fram. Oh. No, I think for the sake of the run, I'll stick it on Louis. Alright, I think we'll do one more chapter before I end the stream. I'm feeling like one more. Oh, she's got a good voice. Give Celica to Fran. You know what? I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to give Celica to Fran.
あなたは一人でここに来たんですか？うん。戦ってるのが見えたから、私も力を貸せればって。
Is that a fish?
実は私は異形兵が苦手で、思わずひるんでしまったので助かりました。そうだったんだ。自己紹介が遅れましたね。私の名前は。 素敵な名前だね。私はベイル。ベイル。
Hi, Vale。
ちょっといいかい？
マルス？
異形兵がいなくなったとはいえ、ここはまだ危険かもしれない。見たところ彼女は兵士ではないようだし、家か宿まで送り届けた方が。
それもそうですね。ベイルはどこから？
Give Crom to Fram. I'm willing to put Celica on Fram. I'm willing to do that. Just to be silly. Ah, thanks for specifying that the girl is barefoot. Okay, so it's not really in the translation, but this girl speaks incredibly plainly like a sheltered child. I get that vibe. At least I think I do.
もちろん喜んで。これからよろしくお願いいたします。
Alright, well, we have significantly less characters. This would be 10 characters if had we not just killed off 2 of them. Alright, loot run. Let's get this over with. Chicken! Can't raise a chicken. Sheep. Hi, sheep. What Fire Emblem character is most like me? That's a good question, actually. Let's think about this. What are your guys' perceptions of me? We can start there. Will they kiss? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'd probably be one of the lone swordsman type of characters in, you know, the archetype you typically see. Ah, we can get bond fragments now, great. We're gonna need a lot of these. But I don't know, I'm one of those... I mean, I'd 100% be the awkward character. Making every single situation as uncomfortable as possible, unintentionally. As I just say things and drag conversations out, even though there's not much to say about them. Aw, Boucheron. I'm sorry I got Etier killed. Okay. Other units. Where am I going? I gotta go the other way. Donald? Could be a Donald. It's not a bad idea. Oh, actually, you know what I would be? I was ready for someone to say a troll character. I remember there's one from... I forgot his name. He's the merchant guy from the Tellius games. Whatever his name was. You can recruit him in Radiant Dawn. Just like as a troll unit. I'd just be a troll unit. That is what I would be if I was in Fire Emblem. I got shops. We can probably skip this. Got money. We have access to shops. We're all good. We finally have access to the world map. Alright, we really gotta prepare for this chapter, because we're already 2 units down. Okay, well, good thing we have DLC to help us. Oh, Christ, that's a lot of items. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. We can do management here. So, first of all, I'm gonna give Fram, for no real good reason, we're gonna give Fram, Celica. There we go. I'm sure nothing bad could possibly happen. And then, yeah, for the sake of the run, we'll give Louis, Sigurd. And that'll be fine. Okay, so we have a lot to kind of give here. Yeah, Silver Wolf was in Chapter 4. It's, definitely an interesting choice. And a bunch of stat boosters. I'm gonna use those stat boosters, but I'm gonna wait till I see the map. Okay, what do we have? We don't have any smash weapons yet. That's fine. And we got the item shop. Don't think I need anything from here just yet. Nothing in particular. Okay. Can we cook at the cafe yet? No, not yet. Yeah, you know what? Alear does really need the strength boost. She hasn't leveled up in strength yet. Or we can just, you know, DLC weapon it up and call it a day. Why not? I can also give her the silver sword. We'll give Louis the cool one. 8 weight, that's fine. Doesn't matter how slow Louis is, because he's always going to be slow. We'll give Alfred the Steel Lance. Boucheron, take the axes. Oh, this will be good. He'll make good use of that, I feel. Yeah. $23, $24. Okay, that looks good. Saline has her fire. When we unlock the forgery area, you can give Saline the Levin sword. That'll be really good. Everyone else seems. I mean, Chloe. Take an Iron Lance. So you can do slightly more. Okay. We have the rings, we have no supports, no bonds. There was a Vander jump scare there. Use everything on Fram? Do you really want me to use the stat boosters on Fram? Do we have access to the well yet? I don't think we do. Not yet, okay. Oh, I got the training arena. I'm only gonna do this once, and never again. I never do this. You can mini-game it up if you really want to. But this will be one of the only times I do this. Alright, anyways, we need more strength, right? So we'll do this. Mini-games! Who doesn't love mini-games? I do like that ponytail in Lear. That is nice. It's very much my kind of style. Use it on Fram, she'll be your DPS. Oh, alright. Alright, I caved. We'll do Fram. Actually, can we see what the classes we have access to? Fairly sure we can. Oh, whoops. Hard to talk and focus at the same time. Gameplay, everyone! And now we never do this again. No, we'll do like one of each difficulty, it'll be fine. But that's later. No, let's not do that. Alright. Alright. You know what, we'll do you one better as well. We're gonna put Marth on Fram. I don't know, Celica on Saline. Alright. And then we have Blonde Wings, don't we? Yeah. So, whatever works here works. Strength, HP, defense, strength, speed, defense. Only strength, HP, defense, maybe? We'll do that. Well, you gotta kill the final boss one way or another. If the healer is immortal, you're unkillable in theory. Alright, we'll make Fram the ultimate killing machine. That'll be the goal. We'll put Anna there. And we'll give the other one to Alfred, I feel. I think that'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, we'll use our stat boosters. This is what you asked for, chat. This is what you've asked for. Um, actually, I might want to. No, no, we're committed. We're committed. Seraphrove, done. Oh, I can't believe I'm doing this. I cannot believe we're doing this. Alright, yeah, here we go. It's all going on Fram. I'll even... Do I want to use the boots on her? Because I want to use at least one of my boots on Marin when we get her. Best streamer ever. Kinda sad the lesser bond rings are basically useless after the early game. I mean, it's something. You know, you get SP because you have a ring equipped, so it's nice for that. Yeah, we'll make Fran the physical killing machine. So we'll give the magic stat booster to Celine. And we'll save the boots. Even the boots? Alright, fine. Fine, we'll do the boots. We'll do the boots. There you go. Are you happy now? This is so horrible. Alright, we'll even see if we can get Fram a better weapon. All in. Alright, how about this? The next Spirit Dust we get, we'll drop it on Fram. Just to rectify that. Alright, Fram. Can we buy something... Initiate Art? Does not attack twice. Don't think that's helping. We'll get the Initiate Art, why not? It's there. And then we're good everything else. Damn the Fram insane looking. See, people are gonna come back and are just like, what the fuck did you do with your Fram? Well, she's got Marth now, so... and those rings did have skills on them, I saw. So, Fortify Defense... That's pretty good. That's Spur Attack. Spur Res. Okay, we're fine. Oh, we want to see if we can name our little buddy. If that's possible. She's gonna go insane. Aha! Might as well pick these up while we're here. Do we have access to the arena yet? No we don't. Okay. Still early days. Alright. What are we gonna name this thing, chat? What are we naming it? The candidates are Sharky and Pickle Pal. So far. If you got names, drop them now.
あなた様がお目覚めになる少し前より時折姿を現すようになったのです。ルミエル様に伺ったところ、どうやらソラネルの守り神のようなものらしく、古くからここに住み着いていて、ルミエル様の幼き頃に遊んだこともあるとか。
If Ram gets XP every time she heals, can you lift one enemy to damage someone and make some sort of EXP farm with her? Yes, you can do like a chain guard sort of thing. Fram Jr. Fram 2. We'll do Fram Jr. I think that's appropriate. If Fram dies, it's gonna be awkward.
そうですね。せっかく出会えたのですから仲良くしたいです。この子の名前は
We're gonna call you not Sami. Fram space capital Junior. No, not a text. Okay, we can get rid of the space. Fram Jr. It just about fits. If Fram dies, the run is over. There we go. Fram Jr.
これからよろしくお願いしますね。
名をもらって喜んでいるようです。 今後見かけたら話しかけると良いでしょう。
Okay, well, let's feed him. Let's feed him your nuts. It's fine, there's a backup now. Come on, poop out your fawn fragments. Look at a very good Fram Jr. Gotta get him battle ready, in case the first Fram dies. Okay, there was one more thing I wanted to check out before we continue on. Fram Jr. will simply become Fram if Fram dies. Oh, speaking of Fram, hi Fram. Guess you're in a casual outfit. Okay, so there's a donations page here where I want to upgrade all the Fearing Ace stuff. And do I want to do it again? I don't think I need to. It'll be fine. What did I get? I wasn't paying attention. Anything worth noting? No, not particularly. If Fram dies, I'll find your emblems and sacrifice it for a resurrection. I mean, I'll hold you to that. I will hold you to that. Alright. Here we go, Chapter 5. That is actually a pretty looking castle. Do you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of Mondstadt from Genshin Impact. It kinda looks like it. This is the Fram carrier run. You got food? If you're asking IRL wise, no. I don't. I have water and tea. And my tea's almost done, so it's gonna be water in just a moment. Look at this jester-looking mofo. I think that is the first time I've unironically said mofo. Ever. I don't think I've ever said that term. See, this is where you need the JoJo's effects. It's Waluigi! It does feel like Waluigi, doesn't it? But see, these shots are the perfect opportunity for JoJo's visual. Hi, Fram 3! Everyone is just Fram. Oh wow, how menacing. He's even the right colors and has him. He is the right colors. He's got the palette for Waluigi. Here we are. Hi. We announce our presence. See, I can't take this cutscene seriously anymore because all I'm thinking now is Waluigi. All I can see is Waluigi. Even when he walks off the screen. Maybe after 50 rare candies he evolves into Waluigi. And with enough battles, we can promote him to the purple man himself.
こんなところにいるはずがないもの。お前、何者なの？
私は神竜です。
神竜？嘘をつかないで。ルミエルの他に神竜がいるなんて聞いてないわよ。
1000年の間ずっと眠っていたんだ。お前が一介の兵なら知らずとも無理はない。
眠っていた？あの女、いつの間にこうなしていたというの？まあいいわ。それならルミエルの安否を知っているわよね。神竜ルミエルはこの前の襲撃の後どうなったのかしら。
この前の襲撃ってなぜそれを知っているんです？
なぜかしらね。
まさかあの日王城に来て指輪を奪ったのは母さんを殺したのはあなたなのですか？
殺した？
Nah, they just want her rings, probably.
おかわいそうにね。
許さない母さんの敵。
まあ人聞きの悪い。殺したのは私。
Well, I didn't kill her. She killed herself. That feels like an opportunity for a line like that.
ガキがいるのは好都合だわ。持っているんでしょ？英雄王の指輪と聖騎士の指輪。
渡しません。絶対に。
フィレネ城に来たのも指輪が目的か。
それを知ってどうするの？もうすぐ死ぬというのに。でもメイドの土産に一つだけ教えてあげる。私たちイルシオン王国はソンブル様を復活させたわ。
邪竜ソンブル。
Oh no! The fell dragon! The guy we beat in the tutorial! Not like this! Where's the part where we can send Framin to punch her face in? There's just gonna be... I'm just imagining Alir with, like, a leash on Fram. Like an attack dog. Here we go. K9 Fram? Basically. I mean, we'll see how she performs on this map. Alright, well, bye, Zephyr. It's nice seeing you. I like how you can tell that there's supposed to be 2 more units on the map. Oh, good lord. Alright. Alright, we'll try our best to get Fram leveled up. So she can punch faces in. Yeah, Louis got 18 defense, that's quite a bit. Again, I have to be wary of backup units, but other than that, he should be good to go. So, okay, what's the plan here? We're gonna have to take this a bit slow. Yeah, Fram is gonna be on the front. She's gonna be great. We need Saline to first turn kill the armor. And then... those guys will charge in. I want Fran to fist something at some point. Okay. This'll be fine. We'll try to give her kill XP. It'll be great. There you go. Defeat boss map.
扉には鍵がかかっているようですね。
鍵を探している時間はないな。やむを得ない。武器で破壊し進んでくれ。
Actually, one thing I do really like Engage for is the music. The music feels just right, I think. Can we merge the entire party into Fram? Combine all their stacks into a Mega Framatron. Okay. Oh. Now, is that a good idea? Probably not, but... Ooh, actually. Can we get the guy down to... Oh, Saline does too much damage. Hang on. Hang on, we can do this. So, okay. +3 damage with personal skill. Okay, this will be perfect. See if we can kill that archer first. Okay, that's something. I mean, I can just get Louis to charge in and call it a day. I think that's probably better. Give him the silver lance. You know, I can probably get the other lance on Alfred. He'll probably make better use of it. Defeat Waluigi, yes. If Fram dies, you'll become Fram in your next life. Yeah, that's how it works. Of course, naturally. Okay, let's get that up. How much does your speed go down if you equip this? Drops down to 4. That's not too bad. Okay, 87% Alfred. Get him! Why is the Divine Dragon so average? What a question. You know, I think that's questions we do ask ourselves sometimes.
Yes.
Okay, well... Yeah, I've gotta be careful of Fram. I don't want her to die. So 11 speed. Yeah, this will be fine. So we'll move Sharky up here. Actually, I'll move her here. Clan can get the damage bonus off of the personal skill. There we go. Damage him down enough so that Fram can finish him off. Who do you think is the most OP unit in FE history, and why is it Robin? Indeed, why is it Robin? Okay. Go for it, Fram. Kill! Kill, I say! Okay. Then... No, I'm gonna let him come. Saline can help hold this line, I think. Ah, treasure chest tutorial. Most OP unit is Fram. I feel that. Alright, get him, Fram! Get him! I wonder how much Low Star Rush does. I see an archer. Okay, this is an awkward scenario. I might just park Louis and just have him start hitting stuff. That might be a good play. Okay, well, how much does low start rush do? Not a lot. It's something, though. That's a bit awkward. Well... What do I do? Sword fighters. I think I just want to hole up here and see what happens. And we'll have Chloe finish off that one. And then Chloe can take another hit from this one on the next turn. Oh, that doesn't kill. Okay, never mind. Alfred? Alfred, you can do it. Safe kill's probably at 84%. Yeah, let's do it. And then I just want to block off this top area with Sharky and Louis. I think that's what needs to happen. Yeah, okay. Does that lower your speed? Kinda. Go Liberation. Okay. Pretty good. And then... yeah, Louis can do that, I think. It does get doubled, sadly, but that's fine. Opinion on our omnipresent, omnipotent god of healing and life and death and fighting, and Fram, the Ascendant of Cosmoi. I still can't get over that boss name. It is a mouthful. It is like the name... it is basically a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Oh, whoops. How much does Echo do? Okay, Echo does a fair bit. So we can... yeah, we can damage down. And then, finish off that one. Then we'll break this one. Okay, so that one's probably gonna attack Celica. Okay, so Boucheron is getting doubled regardless of what happens. She can probably take that. 15, 13 speed. Seems fine to me. And then Bushiron, you can, chill, I guess. Okay. That one's on Alfred. Fram DPS sweep. Yeah, it does kind of suck that Etier is dead. Oh, and it kind of sucks we can't get the override line on that. That would have been satisfying. But that's okay. Okay, I want to Lodestar Rush something here. I gotta be careful of the archer there. We'll get... Get Clan to finish off this guy. Etier died to Dark Heinous magic, fire magic, how could they? How could they? Unforgivable. Okay, so... Gotta be careful here. I mean, I can just override now. And then chase after the, I mean, is Lou even worth it up there? Okay, so we have Chloe to finish off this one. Then we'll... Okay, we can get Alfred to break one of these guys, and then Boucheron can finish off. So 9, Alfred will have to do 18. But with the chain attack, we can do this, I think. Fram solo run win. Okay, are you gonna hit? Oh, look at that! A crit from Boucheron! It's a good crit, friend. That's what we need in these trying times. Okay, I gotta be careful of Fram's health. It's a little sketch. So 17... Take 11, so she'll live, which is good. I can do it at least 13. Okay, so that'll be a dead boy. Fram caused that crit. Really got to be careful not to be doubled by the archer. Okay, this looks okay. If we're gonna Lodestar Rush, or if we're gonna kill it with Sharky here, we need to do, okay, 16 is what we need to do. Well, that's perfect, so might as well try. I'm always a little apprehensive at stuff below 80% accuracy. Okay, then Chloe. Finish this guy off. Okay, it's an alright level up. Could've used some strength, though. Okay. Hope this hits.
おやすみなさい。
Okay. And I can... Can I warp Ragnarok this guy to death? I can! Get him, sailing!
ごめんなさい。せよ。探検をあなたに。
And then Louis... you don't have anything more accurate. One of these is gonna miss, and it's gonna go so badly. Alright, Fram, do your thing. We're gonna... Ready for the Fram Lodestar Rush animation? Here we go. Get him, Fram! Strength, come on. Strength on Fram. Strength. No! Not like this. Alright, well. At least Fram can do some healing now. Honestly, I think you should rename your channel to Fram3. What does the 3 stand for? Iteration 3. What, so if Fram 2 dies, do I become the new Fram? Is that the rule? I'm probably not there. Alright, and then we can recharge Fram's engaged meter just by healing others. That's pretty good. We'll get Louis to bait this one in, I think. Get everyone else coming in. Okay, Park Celica. I keep calling Saline Celica. It's Saline and Celica. Okay, Louis got this. Sharka, let me tell you a tale. There was once a game where you could fuse heroes. Before the final boss, I fused every hero into a bad healer called Graham. And after 30 hours, she beat the final boss. I'm not sure if you made that up or not. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. But, you know, cool story is what I'll say to that. Alfred. That takes you down to 11. Okay, that's enough. Get him, Alfred! Okay, Thief is still there. Problem is, we can't... With the pitiful strength we have on Fram, she's not going to be doing much damage at all. We'll get Saline to kill this one. Okay. I think I made a slight error, but that's okay. Can we kill that one? Oh no! This isn't good. Clan? I'm gonna need you to create... Oh no, Louis can finish it off, we're fine. Louis can do it. The game was shut down 7 months ago after release, lol, due to the easy difficulty and low players. It was like 7 years. 7 years ago? Yeah, that would be quite a while. There's an archer over there. You can get the armor knights. Ah, the Louis crit. You gotta love it. Thanks, Louis. And then get him up there. This should kill. No, you missed! Why'd you miss? Alright, fine. Fine then, I see how it's gonna be. Get him, Chloe! Okay, then we heal with Fran to keep... Oh, she will heal Louis before he runs off with Sigurd. Worst Divine Dragon in history. It's Fram's kill. Okay, so... you do that, and then... yeah, okay, that's fine. So we'll drop the hidden. We will not break through that wall. We will go the normal route. Okay, then... yeah, I'll give Saline the kill. Fire Emblem, Fram. Alright, go Louis! Yeah, steal the chest on the next turn. We'll get the loot. It's all good. And then everyone else has got a... more, probably just Saline and Fram. We'll prep everyone else, I want to say. Or do you know what? How much res does Louis have? Just one. Okay. Huh. I'm very tempted to use this one tile choke point. And just have Louis stand there. But I don't think that's the brightest of ideas. Fire Emblem engage Iron Man, but Fram has to kill the final boss. I mean, I can try to get her the kill. How much defense does the boss have? 13. That's gonna be kinda hard, actually. Yeah, she's not gonna be doing a lot of damage. Okay, I'll take the normal route, so get everyone going here. Yeah, I'm mostly worried about the mages. If there were no mages, I would have been very happy just parking Louis in that spot. But unfortunately, I can't do that. Okay, you have a dagger. Can Fran kill this guy? Oh, she technically can. It's possible. Oh yeah, I know, and the obstruct is really good. Mage trauma after the Yeti incident. We'll be fine. Okay. So, how do I give Fran the kill here? So we need to take him down to 4. Ooh, okay. I'm using an engage for this, by the way. Worth it. Alright. Get him, Fram. Get him. Okay, Armor Slayer and Obstruct. I'll get Dragon Friend. With the Armor Slayer. And then, I think Fram can charge up Marth on her own just by healing others. Yeah, there's no problem in that. Yeah, everyone else is fine. Okay. So leave Louis there. We'll get Saline on the other one. And we'll start bringing Fram back after a quick heal. Okay, so she's almost there. Sharky Fram challenges when? Right now, in fact. Unless you're talking about a Fram solo, which, not sure how I feel about that one. Alright. Looking fine. But yeah, very worried about the mages right now. I think when I bust open that door, I'm just gonna let them come. And see what happens. Yeah, so just a long process of bringing everyone back. Because I need to save my engages for the boss. Because the boss does a lot more damage than you think they do. Which is probably enough to one-shot Fram, in all honesty. No, Fram can live one hit, I think, from the boss. Yeah, I'm sure she can. Gameplay. Okay. Looking fine. Just let him come. They're almost there. We are so close. Okay, I'm gonna start busting this down, I think. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to hit that. Meant to end turn. Okay, so... I think I'm okay with leaving Louis where he is. We'll take the door down. Actually, what are the weapons? So there's this one with the Rider's Bane. That one with an axe. Okay, we can leave Louis here. Get Alfred out of there. Okay. And I'll do a counterattack here. I think that's fine. Alright. Okay, that's on Louis. "100 Fram versus a bad Divine Dragon." Rewind used, run invalid. You know, you just hit the button and... okay, more of them. Okay, so everything here's gotta die this turn, which means I just have to look out for the Cavaliers. Louis can just straight up one-shot this guy, which is lovely. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, we'll get the one hit, I think, yeah. Hey, Louis, level up, we like to see. HP and Dex, that's a garbage level up. What a waste of a level up. And then we'll get Saline to get rid of this one. Okay, Rider's Bane. Think that'll be good for... Kinda want to give it to Alfred for some reason. Oh, maybe we can prep a Fram kill here. Can we do that? Is that possible? Hang on. Okay, Fram will do... Oh, we can do a Fram kill. Alright, this will be great. Okay, and then Fram can beat him up. Yeah, that seems fine. Oh, 1 XP from leveling. Dang it. Well, Martha's back up at least. To do Marthy things. We'll get Boucheron to... drop a hit. And then I'll give the kill to Chloe, I think. Then we'll give Alfred the Riders. Someone had the Rider's Bane. Is it Saline? Yeah. There we go. I think Clan can just come on in. He's still level 2. Okay. Horsey's horsing. Actually, can we kill with... Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage on Fram. Okay, we have to set up that kill, I feel. No other way around it. Okay, so we can poke some hits around, so... Just need to do 3 damage. Oh yeah, I could just put a Leer next to her. It's fine though. It is okay. What's that archer's speed? 8. Alfred will live. 8 and 8, that's fine. And the chance of you hitting the Rider's Bane is 73%. I don't think I like that too much. Are we winning? I think we are winning. That seems to be the verdict at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna pop a Vulneri on Sharky. Get Saline to attack. Okay, then Alfred can finish it off with a more accurate weapon. 83, we'll take it. Okay. Can Louis one hit? Not quite. Okay. That's fine, we can leave him there. Alright. Time for the Murderizer Fram to, do her thing. Oh, Fram! Fram is just built different. Alright, strength level up, please. Strength. Alright, you know, that's fine. Defensive level up. We really need strength on Fram. It's not very good at the moment. And then I'll get Louis to just stand there. Okay. Looking good. I'll even get Fram another kill. Oh, that's good. HP magic, speed, res, luck. Okay, who's getting that kill? Probably Sharky. She needs a level up. Also, can Fram... I think Fram can off the archer. That seems plausible. I forget, doesn't your class also influence growth? I believe so. I believe so. Okay, so 14 is what we need. I think Salem's gonna die if we... Yeah, okay. Yeah, Boucheron to do it. Leaves you with 15. We do 12. I think we just trade with Chloe here. Get that javelin back. I mean, that's 12. Yeah. We're putting through a lot of effort just to give Fram some kills. Aha! There we go, Fram kill. Oh yeah, I'm not forgetting about Alir, but I want her to get some XP. So she's killing something else. Therefore, not being in range for the nice bonus. There we go. Okay, and I guess everyone else is just, I mean, Fram is also my only healer. So there's that. Alright. We can keep doing this. Now we'll start with healing Louis. I'll put Alfred there. Put Boucheron up here. Please don't charge at me. If they charge at me, well, that kind of sucks. Put Louis in front. Okay. Are they gonna charge? No. Okay, we can heal in that case. Okay, so those are swords. Can maybe get Alfred to tank it? No. I'll just get Louis to stand there. When in doubt, just send Louis. Unless it's magic, which then cower in fear. Okay, see how that goes. Bring him in. Okay, now I gotta be careful not to aggro the horses up here. Okay, anything Fran could deck? Deck one of the sword fighters. Because of Valir's personal skill. If we do at least 19... we can do it with... You can do it with Alfred. Or actually, I can do a Louis hit here. Then we can counter out. Bring in Fram for the fist. That's a dead guy. Then send in... yeah, send in Alfred. What am I gonna do about this guy on the left? So... I definitely want the minty toothpaste woman to... need 12. It's probably gonna have to come from Alfred. Which then means I can do, Saline and Chloe with Boucheron chain attacks to help. That sounds sensible. Let's do that. Then Alfred can drop the kill. Okay. Okay. It's doing good. I'll have the Boucheron hand axe see if it does anything. Then chain attacks via Boucheron. And then finish it off with Chloe. guaranteed the kill here.
なんて勇敢なの
And then, move Clan out of the way before he dies. Okay, boss is approaching. Okay. Yikes, that's a lot of damage. Okay, Okay, if we kill everything except the boss, I think we'll be sitting good. Oh, look at Fram. And Fram is like, whoa. Can Bushiron survive a hit? Yeah, he can. You know, that's gonna get Alfred killed. How much will the override do? If I Rider's Bane. Okay, that's gonna completely kill that one. How does he fare against the boss? Okay, he's fine. Alright, Louis will come in with the override. And that'll be good. Okay. Then I'll canter him over there. Saline is gonna have to warp Ragnarok behind, just to make sure. Yes, she survives. I think. I do have to be a little careful. You'll take one, reducing you to 22. Sailing gonna die if I do this? So 23 drops you to 22. She'll be fine. Just barely. Alright, I'm comfortable with this. Yeah, that looks fine.
私はもう逃げるだけの王女ではないわ。城から去るのはあなたの方よ。私に力を。
Okay. Big damage.
この程度か。
手だれのショーですね。
Ah, see, introducing us
安心し
to revival stones. Basically, this guy's got more health bars than just the one he has, so each crystal represents an extra health bar. So he's actually got 2 health bars. Okay. Bushiron, finish off. Yeah, try to finish off. Is she adept? Oh no. That's not great. Okay, Chloe, you're gonna have to come in here.
俺から行こう。
ごめんなさい。
Okay, Fram. You... that does nothing. Oh, we can Lodestar Rush him for 7 damage. Oh, good lord. Kinda want to Lodestar Rush the other guy. I think that's probably more sensible. Alright. Lodestar Rush the Cavalier. And you will live against the boss if you take a hit. Yes. Okay, get him, Fram! Execute. Okay. Still no strength. Leveling up and everything else but strength. Alright. Yeah, we have all the other stuff to help deal with this boss. Okay. I'm just gonna wait a turn. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a turn. Okay. And then we'll make sure Boucheron has his hand axe equipped. Perfect. Who is that after? Boucheron! Hand axe v hand axe. No, Boucheron! Why'd you miss? Okay. And then we just go all in on this guy.
フィレレ城を襲ったこと許せません。覚悟してください。
神竜か。お前を倒せば大手柄だ。あんな女にペコペコしなくてよくなるかもな。こちらが。
No, Boucheron, why'd you miss? Oh, Bush. Well, that's strength for Sharky. I'll take it. Alright, well, I guess this is an excuse to get a kill with Fram. Sure. Fram kill, go! No, why'd you miss? No! Oh, Boucheron! Boucheron, why? Why'd you do this to me? Alright, well, guess we'll get it with Chloe instead. Oh yeah, this'll definitely kill. There we go. That was a series of unfortunate events. I was so excited to get a Fram at kill XP kill. But yeah, fumble Sharon. Basically. Okay. Do I have enough damage? I'm sure I do. Oh yeah. Yeah, this seems fine. So we'll drop the Seraphim. That's another miss from Fumble Run. Fumble Sharon. Oh yeah, I should have moved her next to Alir. Oh well. That's fine. We have enough damage. Now you land your chain attacks. Alright, I think we got this. We'll just get our Javelin back. Whatever's more accurate is what we'll go with. Alright, Silver Lance. We'll give Louis the kill. That'll do. There we go. Got a Seraph Rope that's going straight to Fram. Yay, no one died. I was expecting a death in there. I was ready to sacrifice Clan, but didn't need to. Job done. Map complete.
お兄様、お母様が奥の部屋に。 怪我もなくご無事だわ。
そうか、よかった。
All hail Fram, I guess.
助けてくださってありがとうございます。アルフレッド、セリーヌもよく無事で戻ってくれました。
母上、リトスの地より神竜様がお越しくださいました。
Boucheron deserved to be the sacrifice.
神竜様が
イブ女王、ご無事で何よりです。こうしてご挨拶をするのは
I mean, I don't mind sacrificing Boucheron either.
アルフレッド王子のお迎え
It's
で
just without Boucheron, we won't have an axe unit for a while.
ああ、そのお姿、ついにお目覚めになられたのですね。私がフィレネ
And no,
王
I'm
国
not counting
女王
Anna.
イブですわ。こうしてお目にかかれましたこと、この上ない幸福です。
今回の戦で勝利することができたのは神竜様のお力あってのことなんだ。救援要請を受けて同行してくれたばかりか、セリーヌを助けてくれて、我が国に伝わる慈愛の王女の指輪に宿る紋章師セリカをも権限してくれ
Right,
た。
it's past midnight, so I'm gonna head out. Have a good one. Well, have a good night. I'm about to end the stream too, so.
なんて素晴ら
It's
しい
great
奇跡
timing.
でしょう。ありがとう
Well,
ご
yeah,
ざい
thanks for
ます。
coming. Hope you have a
あなた様に
enjoyable night
最大
and
の
a good
感謝
sleep,
を
because
申し上げますわ。
honestly, I haven't been
私たち
sleeping well
王家の
recently.
者がこうして無事でいられるのはあなた様のおかげです。その聖
But
な
yeah,
る
after the
お力はまるで
cutscenes, we'll
あなた様の
drop a
おは
save.
ぎ
I'll
の
do the
よう。
boring in between
神竜ルリエル
chapter
様は
stuff
お元気でいらっしゃるかしら。
off stream, and then we'll come back with chapter 6.
母は亡くなりまし
Yeah,
た。
chapter 6 next stream.
そんな
So no, we made really good progress. Really, really good
殺
progress.
されたんです。城に侵入者が現れて、それで母は私をかばい、敵の攻撃で命を落としました。
ああ、なんということなの。
今回は助けられてよかったです。イブ女王がご無事で。
どうされましたか。
すみません。少し母のことを思い出してしまって、母のこともこんな風に助けられて
Yes,
い
we're all
たら
happy to save the queen.
今も共に過ごせていたのだろうかと。
神竜様、私にはあなた様の深い悲しみを癒すことはできません。ですが、ただ受け止めることはできます。目覚めたばかり
Oh,
の
this cutscene's still going.
母
No.
君を亡くされ、さぞおつらかったでしょう。
Yes, our mother had died. It's alright.
思いをこらえずにいて
Thank
く
you
ださ
for
い。
the well wishes.
イブ女王、
I would like to collect some loot now.
ありがとうございます。あなたの手が温かくてよかったです。元気だった頃の母さんのように。
Alright. Oh, no, it's still going.
疲れましたか。
They're feeling fine. We're feeling fine, Queen
お見
Lumera,
苦しい
please.
ところをお見せして。
Set us
謝
free.
るのはこちらの方だよ。僕たちのせいで君は悲しむ間もなく戦うことになって
I'm
しまった。
surprised Alfred is still alive. Whenever I play maddening on this
ごめん
difficulty,
なさい、神竜様。
or whenever I'm playing on maddening
すぐに
difficulty,
立ったおかげで
I always
セ
seem
リ
to
ー
find
ヌ
a
も
way to
イブ
get
女王も
Alfred
助
killed.
けることができたんです。
And Chloe, too. They're both
母
alive.
と同じ
Somehow.
親友である私にとってそれ
But
は
I guess
何より
Vander
の
and
誇り
Etier
です
took their place as the fumble dead people.
先ほどの戦でイルシオン王国は邪竜を復活させたと言っていましたね。異形兵が各地に現れているのはその影響で間違いなさそうです。
目覚めた邪竜が指輪を欲しているというのも今回の襲撃
Thank you for establishing our goal in this story. Collect rings to defeat Fell Dragon.
イブ女王、
Simple.
フィレネ王国に託されている指輪、私に
How
預け
could
てくだ
that
さいますか。
possibly go wrong?
もちろんですわ。どうぞお持ちください。フィレネ王国の愛と信頼、そして感謝を神竜様に。
ありがとうございます。
指輪についてなのですが、まだお伝えしていなかったことがござい
Yes,
ます。
is it important?
実はフィレネにはもう一つ紋章師の指輪が存在します。
なんだって我が国に
Ah, so lead
二
into
つ
the
目の
next
指輪が
chapter.
フィ レーナの指輪は一つではなかったのですか？
We're one chapter away from getting more healing.
争いの火種になって
Is
はいけない
basically
と
what that's being
その
said.
指輪の存在は代々フィレネ
Oh,
王
once we
国
get
の
Micaiah,
王女
it's
王に
oh,
のみ
healing is gonna
言
be
い
so
伝えられてき
nice.
たのです。ですが邪竜が復活した今
I don't know who I'm
隠して
gonna
お
put
くべきでは
Micaiah
あり
on.
ません。
I'm gonna be
神竜
honest.
様より託された
Because we have
指輪の
Marthon
数は
Fram.
公には各国
I
の
could
王
pull it
国
on.
に一つずつしかしフィレネにはそれ以外にも
I guess just anyone who wants XP, so I could put on Louis, get Louis leveled up as quick as possible.
その名は暁の巫女の指輪。
暁の巫女の指
Or
輪。
I could actually just put it
誰
on
にも見つからぬようにするため
on Sharky, our
このフィレネ
protagonist.
城内での保管はしていません。今は
Oh, but our magic stat is 0. It's kind of
このにあ
garbage.
る祠に安置してあります。
あの古びた
Ah,
もの
but then
は
again,
お
great
兄様
sacrifice.
ご存知なの？
父上が亡くなったすぐ後母上に連れられて一度行ったことがあるんだ。この場所は覚えてお
Or
きなさ
maybe
い
I just leave it on
と言われて
Yunaka
当時は意味が
until I
わから
figure
な
out
かっ
what
た
to
けど
do.
そういうことだったんだね。
ええ。いつかあなたが王位を継ぐときに
It's a hard
口伝
decision.
のみで事足りるように
Yeah, one chapter away from another sacrifice.
そのまま神竜
And
様に
soon to be multiple sacrifices in
行
one
くの
map.
ですね、アルフレッド。
はい。僕は戦を終わらせる力となりたい。平和のために
Hey,
戦
I-
うことを。
See, normally I would just stick it on Fram, Micaiah.
お許しください。
I'm thinking about this.
私も神竜様のお力になりたいです。アルフレッド、
I have options.
セリーヌ、
I can swap Sigurd off of Louis
わかりました。
and have Louis Great Sacrifice XP farm.
立派に役目を果た
I
しな
could
さい。
stick it on the Divine Dragon
くれぐれも気をつ
just
け
to
て
get some XP.
必ず生きて帰ると約束してくださいね。
I mean, if I really wanted to, I could stick it on
あり
Clan.
がとうございます。
Though I don't think I want to do that.
準備が整うまではゆっくり休んでいらしてください。これから長い旅になるでしょう。けれどここで無事を祈る者がいることをどうか忘れないで。皆にご武運がありますよう。私はここから
Yes, thanks for
祈り
wishing us
続け
well.
ておりますわ。
You gave us time to think about who to put Micaiah on. That is how long the cutscene was. Alright, one more loot run. Bond fragments, iron ingots. Hi, clan. Thank you for the fragments. Anyone? Louis, you definitely have stuff. Thank you. Okay, a couple more. I think we've got one more. Vander, you're supposed to be dead. What are you doing here? What is this reanimated corpse that I see in front of me? Okay, and that should be everyone. Oh, it's the other two shops in the Somnial. Basically, we've unlocked the ability to upgrade our weapons. Upgrade our weapons, get some fancy clothes if we wanted to. And engrave our emblems things on our weapons for more buffs. I'll do all that off stream. 'Cause that's probably gonna take like half an hour.
アクセサリーで見た目を変えるお手伝いができますよ。
武器屋さんのお知り合いでしたら心強いですね。ぜひよろしくお願いしま
Yes,
す。
please come.
ありがとうございます。
Where else am I gonna get silly
神竜
outfits?
様のお役に立ってみせましょう。
よろしくお願いいたします。神竜様。
Oh, he got away. Waluigi.
ここまで来りゃあいつらも
まあ無様な姿。その様子だと指輪は奪えなかったのね。
申し訳ありません。奴らを持っていたよりも
Waluigi's just doing his best, so I gotta diss him like that.
探してらした
慈愛の王女の指輪はセリーヌ王女が持ち逃げしてたらしいですぜ。今は神竜とかいうやつの手元にあるようです。今回は情報だけで手打ちってことに。次はうまくやりますんで。
He even kind of moves like Waluigi.
次はないわ。失敗したのなら分かっているわよね。
殺さないで、殺さないでくれ。
Oh no, bad guy does bad things, therefore we see them as bad people.
申し訳ございません。お目汚しをいた
That
し
is
ま
what I
した。
got out of the cutscene the first time I watched it. Alright, that should be it though. Almost. We're getting to Pokemon Sun and Moon levels of text. Please set me free. I want to eat breakfast.
ですが新たな神竜も現れました。まさかあの女が密かにこうなしていただなんて。
あの時ルミエルが身を挺した理由に合点がいきました。
And yeah, we got another mysteriously hooded person.
神竜王城での戦は熾烈でした。まだ戦える状態ではないでしょう。私もしばし生還が得策です。
Yeah, bugger off. Let me train my army. Give me some time to take on missions and gain EXP from kills and turn Fram into the ultimate killing machine. 1 hour later, it's still going. But now it should be it. There we go. Alright, I'll do all the Somnial stuff off stream, but anyways. That is the stream! Oh, actually, before I end the stream, hang on. Fashion. We gotta at least get an outfit going. That's the one thing I'll do before the stream ends. I'd gladly waste my resources in the name of looking cool. We don't have that many options to start with. Can I equip? I can change. That's a one piece. Actually, I do like the training wear. I think that actually unironically looks nice. I am a fan. Okay, there we go. She's looking a lot better. Alright, now we can end the stream. There we go. So yeah, that is the stream. Make it clash badly with the hair. I mean, there's not a lot you can do with the two colors of hair, red and blue. Yeah, anyways. Next stream we'll continue on with this. Yeah, no, I'm having a lot of fun. It's very funny moments. I'm very behind on editing videos though. I got a long backlog I gotta chug through. Whenever I feel like doing that. But yeah, thank you to everyone that's been here, everyone that has been here. Very chill, very nice, very funny. I'm still sad I got Etier killed because I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, I hope you all have a good morning, night, afternoon, whatever time of day it is. Hope to see you next time. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.